cannot wait to see what we get this afternoon. If you guys are over on YouTube, unfortunately for you guys, TradeCaster memberships are currently closed. We are not allowing any TradeCaster memberships at the moment. Again, my
Good morning, good morning, for those that are here.
we want to be focusing on small account traders.
As you know, I was busy indexing. That's why I didn't open up earlier. Just finishing this morning bar. Okay, let me get this all going. Okay, I got him off my... How's everybody doing today? I got nailed this morning. I got absolutely nailed, and I chased it like an idiot, and man, did I get nailed. One day I'm going to learn what I teach you is right, what I do is sometimes wrong, you know? So hello, let's just wait till everybody comes in. Let me just go in Deck's room and let them know I am live. He's off, so that's a good thing. Give me 1 second. Where's his morning? One more thing. Desktop, where am I? Shh. Okay. Alright, just getting settled in here first. Let's what do I got on the board? It's a SPY. I'm also watching Tesla. And I was in both this morning. No, was I in, I don't know if I was in the SPY this morning. I actually think I went with Tesla. So, good morning, engineer. Did you ever get out of that TSHA stock? I noticed it this morning. I know it was down like 193. I didn't know if you ever got out of it. You love this place. So do I. You know, wait till the next seminar. We had an awesome time. Oh, man. Well, if it goes to expire, you lose, what, $270? That should be your biggest loss in life, you know. Okay. You learned the lesson, you know. We all learned the lesson. I actually learned the lesson from it, too. I did, you know. Unfortunately, you're the one at cost, but, you know, you got to check it every day. You got to try like one contract at a time. Try to get rid of one contract. But regardless, it doesn't matter. I think as long as if you could do that, you know, I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I thought it said the other day there was interest in it, open interest. See, that's what we're looking for is open interest. That will be a lesson for the future on open interest. And I'm going to talk about something that I talked about. I don't know how many of you were in Deck's room. I just want to do one thing real quick. Okay, that's me. And what is this? I've been actually watching some more videos and some interesting stuff too. Let me just do it in AK's room. I don't know if he's in there live yet. I don't want to step all over him. Okay. Now, okay, he's not in there, so that's good. Okay, that's it. I'll get out of there. I'm in here. I'm with you guys. Okay, so here's the deal. All right, I was watching some videos this morning on from somebody who used to SPY put. You know, I think so. I think we're going to be going down, and it's too bad. Deck was right this morning. He just didn't hit his target, and when it hit that high this morning up here, we all should have got in right about there at 384. It hit 90, 91. It just hit 385. Bam. That's when we all should have been in and should have stayed in. And I don't know what to do at this point because I don't want to chase anything. I'm already down significant amount of money today. And it really hurt because I put money in there yesterday. And let's see. So right now we're at 380. Let's see. We're at 381. So that puts us at around a 380 contract, I would say, on the put. And on the call, that would put us about 380, 382. You want to be slightly out of the money, okay, on that one. And that's on an October 28th contract, which is Friday, tomorrow. So I'm still on that contract. All right. And right now, it looks like the call is going, stock's going down, put's going the put is, it's still dropping. Let's see, 381. Let's see if we hold this 381. If not, it's not dropping quick, so it's still holding at 381. So I would just be careful at this point right now. And you can see, and I didn't put low or high at this time, but you can see like the low in here is 380.75, and that is the lower VWAP. Doesn't mean that we can't fall below that. All right, and if we, I don't know if we look across. I did add a 380.52 was the low of the day. Okay, so we did hit a low this morning, then it went all the ways up. I knew at that high, that's when we should have done it. Whenever it hit that 385, could have made all my money back. What a pity, you know. The question is, will we continue to drop today and tomorrow? And it looks like we might. But right here, here's our lower VWAP at 380.50, and we know that our 50-day was 384, now 15. That's kind of come down a little bit. So we just got to see. I'm just going to put it, I'll put a lower resistance in there for you, so we'll kind of get an idea. I don't know if we'll get down as low as 380.50 again, but let's see, right about there. I'm going to say, I'm going to put that in there, and this here will be a lower support. So we're going to put that in there as a lower support or a lower target. All right. So for those of you that are thinking about that put, and I'm going to put it at 380.75, which are not that far away from, but right now, and I'll give it a choppy line. All right, and we're in green. And that's where we could come down to. If we break through that, then of course we could be headed back for 380. That makes sense? Engineer, you agree with that? Yesterday, somebody said, I only put out 2 really good alerts, and I was right on. I should have traded my own alerts, but Adrian told me that I put out an alert after. He didn't tell me the time, and he went for it, and he said he lost money. So did anybody lose money because of an alert yesterday afternoon that I put out? If you did, you know, I don't know what it was. That I think I said yesterday, the last thing I put out there was about the if the thing broke the 13 EMA, that to be careful. Sorry to hear that, man. Hold on, yes I did. I'm looking up here to see at 350. Hey, I couldn't break the 383, so it's dumping, and that's exactly what I said. And I said above there, when I put it out the actual alert, I said, I'm just trying to find it, active. I wouldn't go against the flow. I said, have to wait for the sign of reversal on the SPY. It's below VWAP, active, blah, 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 blah. VWAP on SPY is around 384. But that was earlier. That was at 114. So I don't see that I put anything else after that. And I listened to the tape and I didn't hear anything. So I don't know. Unless I said, if we don't break 383, you know, I said it was going to be a good put. He probably did a call. I think that's what happened. And it dropped down really big. But I never said to do a call. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. What's the yes on engineer? Very clear. Engineer, maybe a call is better. Yes, okay. I'm not calling anything right now at this time on lunchtime. All right. I just don't know which way the markets are going. We've had a nice pullback. We actually started off here this morning. A call. We could pick up today. We're still, as far as FinViz, we're still in a positive market. So we're up 308 points today. And the NASDAQ is down and the S&P is down. So right now, just be careful during lunchtime. You know, lunchtime is a time that a lot of people, exactly, just what she wrote, it's too risky now. You don't know which way it's going to go. We're sitting at a low point, okay? And I'm looking at Tesla again. Let's see, 381.50, so we came back up a little bit, and I have it set at 381.25. I'm actually going to put this down a little bit and make it 381 and leave it even on the nose. So 381 puts us right down almost by the bottom of these dojis here. And then here we're at 383, which I know it's lower than that. It's probably right above the 13. So let's say 382.50. We're nowhere near there at this point, but I'd rather be a little safe. And 382, let's say 50. What are we at now? Right, okay. So this will be a little bit high, okay, at the 382.50, but it'll give us something to work with at this point. It could be 380.40, and then it could be right here, where we had 2 supports down here at 382. You know what? I think we're closer to 382. So I'm going to leave it at 382 for right now. So that'll give us the $1 between 382 and 383. Right? Makes sense? 381 and 382. But right now I wouldn't do anything. We're in a channel. The VIX and the 10-year also continue to drop, which should be bullish for the SPY. Right. Well, they do the opposite, the VIX, right? That's like, which one goes away? Is it TQQQ? I always mix them up between SQQQ and TQQQ. I haven't traded them in a while. I have them up here. So let's see. TQQ is minus right now. That means that it's going with the SPY. SQQ goes, it's just the opposite. TQQ goes, yeah, that was to go with. It came back down. So TQQ goes with, and the SQQ, I got this backwards, I'm pretty sure. SQQQ, I think, goes with the SPY. I think, you know what, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. I don't remember. Let me just see something. I'm going to put it next to it. Let's see. SQQQ. Okay, so the SPY's going up. Okay, SQQ goes up when when the SPY goes down, and TQQ would go with the SPY. So TQQ, right, goes exactly with the SPY. I got it. All right, so TQQ is down, and a TQQ is with the SPY. SQQ goes the opposite. You guys got that? I know that was pretty confusing. It is for me. Okay. I'll forget it again, I'm sure. All right. Right now, there's not much happening. I'm watching Tesla too. It looks the same chart. Well, not identical. I'm on a 10-minute on the, and that's what I want to talk to you guys about. I've been listening to a video. I can't mention the person's name in here because he has been thrown out, but he was a great trader. Okay, and some of the things that I got, which talks about in his video, that he says that one of the things that enabled him to become a much better trader was two things. Well, there was a few things, but one was trusting your trade. How many of us get into a trade, okay, and our heart of hearts tells us that this thing's going to go up, 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 but we go and we get in, and the next thing you know, it goes up a little, and we get scared and we get out because it looks like it's got a slight reversal. So what happens is we take 1-to-1, okay, on the risk to reward. And we will never, ever, any of us, get ahead or make real money if we do that, okay? We need to learn to do a minimum of 2-to-1 and at least 3-to-1, okay? I have a SPY put call at 382. That's 382. There we go. 1028. Hold or question. You know, I don't know. 1022. What was the price of the contract when you got in? Because I'm watching the contract. I'm on that same contract. Was it 280, 290? What was the price of the contract? Mission. I bought SQQ this morning, made a $300 profit. Good for you, engineer. So, yeah, SQQ, what did we say? SQQ goes, shoot. So, if you bought SQQ, then when the SPY dropped, right, when the SPY dropped, you made money on SQQ because SQQ went up. So, SQQ and TQQ are great. If you think we'll go to 380, then wait. Let's see. 380. 380? Oh, 380. Yeah, if you think it's going to go down. But it also depends. Oh, $1.93. Well, if you got a 282 contract at 193, and we're at 289 right now, you're in the money. I would probably, you bought it up much higher, so I would definitely take how many contracts do you have? Does it say? I have a one put, just one contract? I don't know how many contracts you have. I would definitely take my profit. I mean, you're up a substantial amount at this time, so I would take my profit. You should have taken it when we hit the bottom at 380. That was, you got a little greedy there because we were already down to right here. We were down about here at 380.90. You should have gotten out there. So next time it pulls down a little bit more, I would get out. 3 contracts, you know, sell one of them. If you sell one contract, I mean, you're already in the money. It's dropping now. I would wait till we hit closer to 381, and I would sell 1 or 2 of those contracts. I would. It'll put you in the money you can't lose because you're already, listen, you're beautiful. You got in at a great time. $1.93, you're up $1. So you have 100, 200, 300. You're up already $300. Take your money. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I'm not saying it won't go lower. Okay, but I would get rid of at least one of those contracts when we hit 381 on the nose, because I think right now we've been holding support right there. Let's see. Let's see if it drops below. She says wait. I say get rid of one. You cannot lose. You know, it's not a lot. I mean, you're only talking, you got 300 shares. So, but you're up a substantial amount right now. You're up over 100 and you're up over $1.10. So, I would grab one. That's my opinion. You need to take profits when you can, otherwise you could end up losing. You don't know what's going to happen. It might come right back up again. We seem to be holding 381.25 right now. Okay? Wait is a really good song by that band from Canada. Wait, wait, I really try to make you love me. I used to love that song. And Eric, look what I told you. See? You should have done what I said. I hope you did. I hope you did. You could have got out at 381.14. If over 3, if it will go up. Yeah, well, right now she should have got out with one contract. Every time it goes to a bottom, get out. And anytime you get close to, you see, you were at 193. Now look at it. We are 305. You're at 284. You should have got out when you had $1, more than $1. I don't care what anybody says. You got to take profits when you got them. Don't get greedy. Greedy people, get slaughtered. It's just the way it is. Okay, so right now, what do? We're in the middle. We do nothing. We sit on our hands. Right? But anyway, so what we need to do is we need to respect the daily downtrends. We need to respect the markets and what they do, okay? And then when we learn to respect them, we'll learn more to understand them, all right? And what does that mean? A lot of people may trade. They learned when they started day trading, and they learned to trade with a 1 minute and a 3 minute. We need to learn to trade with at least a 5 minute. In the morning, you can go to the 1, 2, 3, but after 12 o'clock, around this time. But you need to be able to look also. You need to keep checking. Check your 10 minute. Okay? What does this still show us? Say, according to engineer, she's right. It's going to go down. If we stay under 381.50, there's a good chance it's going to go down. But how far? We're still holding at this point, and we have a positive market. Now, we are bearish. We are under the VWAP, which is at 382.80. Okay? 382.82. All right, and we know even on a 15 or 1 hour, you can see it. It's down, okay, with a high doji, which is a high shadow, which means there's a good chance that this is going to drop even harder. All right, but we got to wait and see. We are at lunchtime, 378. Wow, that would be awesome. I'd like to see that myself. I'd like to take a few puts. Then I won't take in case I have to hold them. But I don't think we'll see 378 today. That's pretty low. I don't know. Maybe by tomorrow. But we thought that today would be a down day, and it went up. It did come down a little bit, and then it went up. So, gotta see. Starting lunch commentary in his lobby. Are you doing stocks or are you doing options? I think he did his first option. Alerts and lessons might even get a bad-ass short in, like PCVX. Penny stock? Oh, that's a $39 stock. Why don't you try doing a put on it? PCBX. Is that a short? Is that an optionable stock? Anybody? Do you know? Let's see. PCVX is didn't go in. What happened here? PCVX. Yeah, there is options on PCBX. November 18th. Okay, instead of spending $39, you can buy a put right now with a 22. It's not the greatest delta, but when's that? November 18th. That is $1.15. The delta is very low on this. Let's see. You can go in the money about 360. See, if you go 360, you got 100 shares. So if he's going to short it, he might as well do the option. Now the question is, this type of a stock, let's see the volume and the open interest. So if you look at certain contracts, there is open interest. And on both sides, so you can get rid of it. So if you stay in the money, you're fine. There's open interest, there's volume and open interest. Look for the ones that have the highest numbers. So like just out of the money, there's 709 on the open interest, and that's a good thing. So I don't know what the delta is. I had to take that off. Let me go back to the delta. The delta is low, but if you're just in the money at a 40 contract on the put, that'll put you in the money. It's 40 or 35. It's twice the price. That's PCVX, folks, for anybody who's interested. That was the stock that he was talking about. Maybe 380 today, tomorrow 378. I think we touched 378 tomorrow. Oh, that would be awesome. I could make some money. Let me get out of Tesla then. I'm going to go back to the SPY. I want to watch it on, I'm watching on a 5-minute, and I'm watching on my 2-minute for right now. It still looks very strong. It's very strong right now. You see? That's why I told that girl, who was that? Who was that I told? Get out. You should have got out of that stock. She didn't say if she did. Mission Possible. Did you sell? I want to know. Mission Possible. I said girl. I didn't know it was a girl. Mission Possible 7. Did you sell? Tell me yes, please. Tell me yes. Sold one. She listened to me. I bet you wish you sold the others, because now you're taking the ride up again. So though you're still in cash, you're still in the money. We're going back up towards resistance, so you're still going up. I wish you had listened. Always take profit, especially when you have good profit, especially when you have a dollar plus. Don't get greedy. Take your cash. You could have gone right back in at resistance at around 382 and bought another one and made more money. Who's calling? Someone knocking on the door? Someone ringing the bell? Let's see. Sure, nice work. Thank you. Hold on 1 second, folks. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Deck was just thanking me for doing that thing today. Last time I tried, I couldn't get my mic to work. I had OBS on for going live, and it interfered, so it wouldn't let me in. That's okay. I had plenty good to say today. Also, what was I going to say? Watch the 60-minute uptrend. Very, very important to go, and if you don't have multiples on your thing, go watch the 1 hour. Go in there and see which way are we going. What do we see right now? We got a lower doji, and we got a green bar. So what does that tell me? I added in some others. I also added in a 5-day and a 5-minute, okay? So I could look back, and if I go smaller, then I could actually... We were never laughing. They were laughing with you, and then he roasted me. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sean said that they weren't laughing at me. You saw those guys, they were laughing at me? They were laughing at me because I roasted Sean. And the reason was, just to go back, when the SPY was at 420 and dropping, Sean said that he didn't think that, to you it's Deck, okay, that's his real name is Sean. A lot of people thought that, Deck thought that was real low. We were going to see 395 and it was going to come back. And I kept saying, we're not even close to a bottom. And I kept saying, we're going to hit 370 before we hit 410 again. And I was right. He was wrong that one time, you know. And listen, Deck's right most of the time, and nobody is wrong. Nobody's right all the time. That's just the way it is. So, but we've seen now a low of 348.11. Thought it was going to really tank after that, you know. I had called, and so did Juan Trades. We called 340 to 320. I'm sticking with my 310, unless we see the elections turn, and the House and the Senate come back to the other side. If it doesn't go that way, I think the SPY tanks, okay? And I will buy a bunch of long puts and just hold on to them, because I believe what I'm talking about. I believe that this administration is going to put us in a war, and if they do that, and that's why we need to override them. Okay, anyway, getting off that. So you can see every now and then you need to go up there and you need to trade like you're trading like a professional. Go to the 10 minutes. See kind of watch it. Now, I know a lot of us have small accounts, and 10 minutes could kill us, because if you got 10 contracts and this thing goes like it just did just now from 381 to 382.20, and look at your contract where you're at now, and that 382 you went at 193. Okay, I like the ride a little, but you know what, I would sell them. Well, it might come back down again, but I would have gotten rid of them when I told you, and the reasons that I gave were good. And now look what's happening. Here's the turnaround, and you're going back down. So we still show up right now. Get out of those contracts. Take profit. You could have had a lot more. Take your profits. It could come back down. I'm not telling you to go scared, but I think when you started to see this big of a change, you should have gotten out. The minute you passed under a dollar, boom, gone. All right, because the rest is greed. So anyway, you're here to make money. Take the money when it's there. Let me ask the rest of the room. Do you agree or disagree? I said at the time to get out. Now, unfortunately, for her, I was right. Okay, but that's not the reason. The reason is that when you get a certain point, think of it this way, Mission. Okay, and I'm not picking on you in any way, because you really picked a great. You had a good pick. Think of it as if you had a trail stop. Every time that your stock went up, your trail stop would go up. When you got to the very high, you would be within, let's say, 15 or 20 cents. When that thing came back down from 305 to 285, you should have been knocked out on both contracts. Think of it as a trail stop, okay? Not as a mental, I'm going to just see what happens, because I'm going to tell you something. Here's the deal. I've said this a million times, folks. What am I going to get at right now? We talk about hope, right? Hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. And the plan is as it goes up, my stop loss goes up. And if it starts to come back down, I get out. That's what you need to do. And you need to stick to it. That is a plan. That is what makes the difference between successful and non-successful traders. Before you enter now, know what you want to profit. Exactly. Now, that's exactly what I was talking about before. Your risk to reward ratio, okay? Do we want 1-to-1, 2-to-1, or 3-to-1, okay? If we shoot for 3-to-1 and take 2-to-1, that's okay. But if we shoot for 2-to-1 and take 1-to-1, that's not okay. Because that's what we're doing. We're getting in, getting scared, getting out. And that's why I'm telling you, look what's happening right now. We're headed back right now to the VWAP. 382.75 would be our next move. So our resistance here, okay, we're going to move this back up. We're at about 382 now. Let's say about 382.50 is where we're at right now on our resistance. Okay, so 382.50. There's our resistance right now. And if we get past there, then we will push up to, what do you call it? Now, we got a slight pullback right now, 38. Where did we just get to? We hit real quick 41. So even 40. Okay. There's your pullback. Good for you. Okay. Let's edit this. And let's just bring this down to 25. Okay. We had a solid 25, but we did not have a solid 40. So right there. So let's see if we can hold this 382 right now. And that brings this, we're at 381 still. That gives us our $1. Let's bring this up. Okay, and let's bring this up to 25. And that gives us our solid dollar in our chart, okay, which we like to do. Why? Because it shows us where we actually are in our chart at the time. And right now, let's see, 381.25, we're at 318.95. We're towards the top of the chart. We're on the 13 crossing over right now, okay? Next time, you know what? There's a great lesson to learn from Mission Possible of what she did, what he did or she did. I don't even know. It's a guy or a girl. What they did. I got to use the woke terminology. When you don't know, you got to use terminology. What they did. Okay, because it's like anything. If you get into something, and I think Scott will agree with this. I know he's a good trader. When you trade, you always got to, when you're going up, you got to keep bringing your stop loss in your mind up with it. And then if it retracts back a certain amount, okay, if it's 5%, she was at $2 and $1.93. That's $2. So figure she could have been. They could have been at let's see, 10%. 10% would be 20 cents. Okay, so at the point where they got up over $1, that 20-cent pullback, okay, would have brought them out at a very good place. And right now, it's coming back. It's coming back. Let's see if it keeps coming down. Next time, when it gets closer towards the support line, you get out because we're staying. Are you buying a call? Not me. No way. I am not buying any calls right now. I just don't think, and if I look at this, the call probably, you see, there's your retraction. There was a call going up, but let's look at the 1 hour, okay? It's important. 1 hour still shows, it's got a high doji on the green. So there's a lot of unsurety there, which tells me we may be looking at a retraction, okay, reversal. So right now, I would hold. I would hold. I wouldn't. You know, my 1 minute, 2 minute shows me it's coming back down. My 5 minutes shows me it's coming down. And what's the 10 minute show us? 10 minutes very important too. It really is. 10 also shows down a little bit. So right now it could go either way. It really could. So I would just, if I bought anything right now, I would probably be leaning more towards the call, but I would have a very tight stop loss. Okay, and there it is. So right there, you would. Let's see how far up they can get it. Okay, and let's look at the. Oh wow, how did TQQ get in there? I never put that in there. That's amazing. And I have an unlinked, and it went into my unlinked situation. Very strange. Okay, that's that. And I gotta take SQQ out of here and put Tesla back in here. Keep an eye on it. Always got to keep an eye on the Tesla. I would love to see. I'm getting a little old to go long term on anything really, but I would love to see Tesla drop down to like 150, 160. That would be such an opportunity for people or traders that have money to go long term, because eventually what comes down will eventually come back up. That's exactly what Warren Buffett speaks about. So for those of you who do have some long term, or possibly even have, let's say, 401ks or IRAs, you can direct your IRAs and your 401ks into stocks, and still you can hold them. Okay, you can trade within your stocks in 401s and IRAs. So you can do individual stocks, you can do mutual funds, but right now I'd wait till the markets go a little bit lower. Okay, unless we started to head up back over 400 again, I would still wait till we see a bottom. It would have been nice if, imagine, on some of them, like even the SPY, when it hit a low of 348.11, but a lot of people thought it would keep dropping. And for some unforeseen reason, we had 4 or 5 days of straight up. So that wasn't that long ago, was it? That 348? I don't know. If you look at the SPY, when was that 348? Let me go on 1 month, and let me see here. 357, 352. 352 is October 13th. Let me see here. It's 360. So it had to be somewhere around here. I'm not showing it. 5 days, 6 months won't show me. Let's see, 356. I'm not showing the bottom. There was a day it was 348, but it doesn't show me what day it was. 356. It has to be around October 10th, 11th, 12th, somewhere around there. So that's not too long ago. That's only 2-3 weeks ago. And I'm looking. It's not the greatest map that I'm looking on right here. 380. Just can't believe how much higher we've come back. So right now we're holding on that 382 again. All right, and where's our resistance? Is where did I put this? At 382.25. All right, just a little bit higher, which puts us at the top of the 21 day. You see the cloud? See the cloud? That's a cloud. That puts us right there, 382.23 on the top of the 21 day. What did you do, engineer? Did you buy it? Aren't you still holding something, or you got rid of it already? What did you say? SQQQ. Okay, let's see. Let's put this up. And our top of the day, let's see, 384.75, and our bottom low here is 380. I kind of feeling that on this day today, we're still in a down position. So if you look at this and we do our trend line from the top of the day, I mean, just look at this. Just do it to right now, right there, so you can see where we're at. And if you even did from the low here, which is 380.52, let's see, 55, 48, 50, that's close enough. And we're about right there on the tip. So you can see we are still very much so on a downward trend. And even if I didn't take the high which was what was it today? It was 387.51. Is that correct? 380. I think it said it up there. I don't know. The 3 days range was 385. 385 on the SPY. I didn't know that. 385. What does this show? Oh yeah, so I'm right on 385. So I still think we're coming down by the end of the day. But that's to be seen. You know, that's so weird, but the SPY is down just 20 cents or so. So is the SPX. I saw it for a second. It looked like it was up. I'm going, how can that be? How could that be up and the other's down? That just doesn't make sense. I'm on IWM, 183 call price, 61 cents. Again, you're starting with those stocks. I just wonder if you're going to have a problem getting out of them. Okay, that's an ETF. I'm sorry. You won't have any problems. You'll have no problems with that. When I looked at the price, boy, that's cheap, 61 cents. You went, and that's on tomorrow's date. Wow. 5 contracts, 183 call on IWM. So let's take a look at that, folks. Let's go take a quick look at what she's in. All right, and let's go up here and put in IWM. IWM. The price is oh shoot, IWM. Wrong computer. Okay, hold on. Let me get back here for a second. Get right there. I can see the room. IWM. Okay, and this is October 28th, which I'm already in. 183 call price is right there, 75 cents. So she's up 14 cents right now, and she's got 500 shares. So she's doing good. Thing is going up. Price is unbelievably low. But the thing is, on the Delta, not bad. 32 is okay. That's not bad, especially for the price she paid. But she doubled up. You see, a lot of times it's better to buy a cheaper contract. Let's say if you bought one contract gives you 23. But if you get 5 contracts, what are you really getting? You're getting 115. Okay. Here, if you got 5 contracts, you're getting 5 times 30 is 150, 160. So you can see by getting the multiple contracts, you're still not putting out a lot of money. That's what 70, 100 is what $77, right? So she's only putting out about $350. That's the max she can lose, but her gains are much higher than her loss could be. At this point, that's a good deal. That's smart thinking, really smart thinking. I'll leave that one open. Take a look at it later. How far do you think that's going to go? A 183 call price. Let's see. I opened it up on the stock, on the ETF itself. Let me just see if I'm in order here. Let me just put that here. I like to have an order price. It's up $2.31, so it's going nicely. Now ETFs go. Let's see. ETF will go with the actual. I'm trying to think. ETFs go the opposite of the SPY. Is that right or am I wrong? ETF goes with or against. Dekmar's here. Not much action today. The SPY opened at 383 at a range of 380, 385. I would see a stronger trend form below making any plays. That's what we're doing. We're sitting on our hands. As of now, the play channel short the highs and dip by the lows. That's exactly what we've been doing, right? That's exactly what my advice was. Right now, we can wait because we're in the middle. So if you see here, remember I put a support at 381.25, and I have a resistance at 382.25. Now I could be a little higher low. This could be 382, and this could be, and I think we're more at the 382. We just peaked out before. Let's bring this back down, since we haven't broken the resistance there. Let's bring that to 382, and let's bring this one down a little bit and bring it to 381. Okay, and that's going to put us still right in the middle. All right, right in the middle, because we had dojis both ways, going under support and the other way we broke up above resistance. Right now, I still think that we're just right in the middle. It's so hard to call this. Okay, so when you get close to resistance, I would think about. And I'm going to take this away for a second just to show you another. Let's go in time frame. So let's get away from there. Let's go from a closer time frame. So if we go from here, am I still on the drawing? I am. And there was a doji right there, but I'm going to keep it a little bit lower, like that. All right, it brings it down a little bit, but it's still, if you can see, all right, I'm going to get rid of the extending line. We don't need it. Cancel left extension, because I only did it from around here, and that's a time. So that time is from 10:55. We're on a 5-minute right now, and look what's happening. What's happening? And what's the name? Mission. You're up again. You're in a good place right now. You're close to support. Get rid of another contract. I would get rid of one more. You know, if you're still here, you know what? Take your profits. You were just at 305 for a second. So wait a couple of seconds. If it dips to 381, sell another contract. Take your money. That's just my mission possible. Okay, I like that. Positive. Right now, you're good. 308, 306. Bam. Take it. Take one. Get rid of one more. Boom, boom. See if she does it. Spot ETFs. MS. Okay, the ETFs tops holdings. Tesla, Alphabet, Google, Meta. This is good. You know, you should save this. You can save. You can open this up, save the image. I don't know what you call this chart. Let's go to desktop, and I'll just save it there. And it's ETF top holdings, so I can rename it. All right. So I saved it. Let's see. Save and SPY. Let's rechange that. SPY. ETF holdings. That's what we're going to call it. And then you can keep that list, all right? And we can save it to there. Save. It's going to ask me to overwrite it. Yes. Okay, overwrite it. And I'll show all and get rid of it. And I'll save that so I can look at it another time. In case my room's closed or it goes too far and you lose it and you just want to see it. So it's on my desktop right now. Oh, it didn't rename. I wanted it to rename. Let's rename it. Okay. SPY ETF top holdings. Okay. That's good. I'll just keep it for a day or so and just keep an eye on those particular. And then I'll watch the contracts for those particulars. Okay. But right now, I need to make some money. I need to get in a contract and I need to make back about $600-700. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. I'm down. Let's see. Which way would you go? What's the symbol on the ETF? Well, it depends on what. There's many ETFs. There's plenty of symbols on ETFs, so you have to look up each one. ETF symbols. SYMBOLS. BOLS. Okay, here we go. You got VU, VD, QQQ, VTV, Vanguards. There's 60 more. What are some of the ETF symbols? The top. Okay, here we go. I got it for you, baby girl. Okay, this is good. CCS, Excel. Here's all of them. I think this is pretty much right here. Here's an ETF chart. I don't know how it's going to open up, but check it out. So when you go in there, you'll see stock market MBA. You can put any symbol in the top and then get the chart. But there's your chart right there. The list of the top 100 ETFs based on the market cap. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm going to save that. That's very good. Okay? You like that? You like it, but you don't love it. Think or swim. There's another share. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. How's that? What to do right now? I should have gone on that call. Let's see. We're looking at the SPY. I got a 382. I got 382 on an up contract, and I got 380. Let's go down. I'm gonna put the 380 contract on a put, and I'm gonna put a 380 just to bring the price down. 384. How's that look? 384 on the call. Which call are you on, engineer? That's 239 is the low. We're at 244. We're at a low right now. So on this particular, let me just check that contract. I'm going to go back into this. Let's see, SPY. Let's see, I can do it with the group. So if we take a look right now, we're still dropping. Mission, what did you do? Mission Impossible. What strike price on Twitter? How hot? Wow, Twitter's right up there at the cost of the actual. Wow, he got it all the ways up there. If you want to look for the, I'm just going to show you. I hate to get off the. You can go to Twitter. All right, here's Twitter. TWTR. Okay, here's your Twitter. Here's your contract, the 28th, right there. They're cheap. So if you wanted to do a call and go to, let's say, a 55, this is nothing. How could that be so little? There's nothing left on this contract. Nothing. You'd have to go right here in the money at 53. It's already, you'd have to be in the money, and you can see the deltas at 77. But once you get below, you could still do this right here. A 54 call is 19 cents. And it's still got 46 on the, what do you call it? But that one's a good contract, $1.14. So 500, 5 contracts will be about 550 bucks, 560. 53 call, yeah. Well, 53 call puts you in the money. That's the best one. This one here is cheaper. It's about half. Look at the difference. 19 cents. You're not risking much, okay? But it's still got 47 cents on there. What do you call it? Who's in the contract here? Let's see. If I take my Tesla out, I can put this in, and I can send this to, let's see, purple is put green. Okay, and where's the, I don't think it's going down, but if, all right, just leave it alone. There's your Twitter. Let's take a look. So right now, 12 contracts, 53 call on Twitter. How long you been in on that? Let's look at Twitter for a second. SPY's dropping. SPY is dropping. Let me take this, unlink it on the bottom one, so I can keep an eye. Unlink. And let's go to Twitter. It's not even in here. I wasn't really watching it. TWTR. Okay, Twitter. I hate this. Okay, here we go. It didn't have really that much movement. 53.89 to 54. 53.89. There really isn't much movement on it, okay? I don't think I would touch it. Look at this. Back to 53.94. This looks 53 to 54 and your low is 53.89. It looks like so much, but it's not. 53.90 to 50. This is 5 cents. How could that be? And that's on a 5 minute. You know what? I wouldn't touch it. I don't see how it's going to move. How you're going to make money on it, to be honest. Though they're cheap, there's not enough movement in it for me. I'm not going to watch it. I'm sorry. I just don't see it. Not on that one. I think you're better off on the SPY. Look at this. Mission, get rid of that last one. Boy, oh boy. She's making some money. Let's see. What do we got here? My put is 380. Still on my 380 put. I should have been in. Should have been in. Let's remove the drawing. That brings our support down to 380. Edit. 380. You could dip lower. 380. That's going to be our, it's really 380.25, but I made it 380. I'll make it 380.25 and watch what happens. I'm not going to. It's already going lower. It's already going lower. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing. Nice. 380 contract. 380, 384. That's the call. That's done. And the other one, I got to get rid of this Twitter. I wouldn't touch it, to be honest. I would not touch that. So I'm going to go back to my Tesla, TSLA, and Tesla, that was a call, 223, 225, 225, 225 on green. There you go. That's good. Okay, so I got a 225 on the call, 220 on the put on Tesla. That's right in the middle. That was beautiful. Mission, I hope you got out with those last contracts and took your money. You made some, you did very nice. Beautiful. Where do you think we're going now, folks? Where do you think we're going? 380 contract on 380 contract on the SPY for tomorrow's date. 380 is still 46 on the Delta. 277 is 52 in the money at 381. 381 is a better contract. For the money difference, I think I'm going to go to the, well, I'll leave it at 380 for right now because that's right at the money. Look at that, goes right back up. Look at that. Where will we end up? We did. See that before? We had that bottom target, 380.75, and we cracked right through it. We cracked right through it. So let's say that 379.75. Let's bring that down $1, and let's leave this. Our support will be now. We know the support was 380.25. Right? That also puts this much lower. We're not there. I'm going to activate that and just bring that down to about 381.25. That gives us the $1 in the channel. And we're still below, I think. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Wish it would just change. Okay. Very good. And here's our bottom VWAP. You see right there at 380.45, something around there. 380. I can't see it. It's about 45. 380.50. 380.81 right now. So we just pulled right back up again. And who thinks we're going to go back down? SPY going to play out nicely. Let it ride. You see a head and shoulders on what? On a 1 minute? Let's see. I'm just trying to think where he sees the head and shoulders. Let's bring it a little closer and bring it in. I don't know. Yeah, right here. 1, 2, 3. There's your head and shoulders and forming another head, which I think might be coming down even lower again. So let's go back to the 5 minute. What do we see on the 15 minute? See, we see green. 380.13 low. We see green. I hate to go against the flow, but now I want positive. Okay, put it back that way. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. 380.90. Are we going to go over? See the doji. Who has a shoulder up their head? Up to the Wild Boy's back. That's not a head and shoulders. Yeah, it actually is. I saw it on the 1 minute. I saw it on the 1 minute. I showed it to you. But I don't know. Calling head and shoulders on a... What do you think right now, Wild Boys? Anybody think we're good for a put? Coming up to a put real soon? At resistance? Because our SPY is like, you know... It's a little bit of a reversal here. Tesla. Alright, I got Tesla 225 and 220. I got 220. And 205. I got 384 right now as the... You could have a 383, but to just keep it low in price. Making lower lows, right? Yeah, well, if you look at it this way, from coming from top, you got low to lower to lower to lower. Here's lower here. We made lower here, but now we're still lower. Depends what happens here. Well, we hit 381, and there was your pullback. So I went to watch that. I should have bought the the put. Let's see if I can get another shot. Let's see. Anybody? Have you missed a day of a small account? I still think we have one more move up today. You do, huh? Gosh, I hope you're wrong. Let's see. Can we break through? I'm waiting for the break of resistance. Here we go. Here we go. I don't like it. I don't know if I trust it yet. I'd like to take a put right here, but I don't trust it. It's got strength and it's got volume. It definitely has volume. On the 2 minute, let me look on the 1 minute here. I know I hate to look at that. It's deceiving, but 381.11, 208. Gotta wait. Good call on the NDA. I'd say 384, but the real short comes. 384, huh? Oh, that's a long distance away. That would put it right up about here, right over there. There's your 384 right up here. I don't see us that high. I see us about at the max 383, but let's see what happens. Ugh, I should have bought it. Damn. I hate chasing. We hit MM, should bounce here. Red rum. I blew it. We were at 381.10. I should have grabbed it. Should have grabbed it. We're not going to get resistance. We're not going to hit resistance. I got to stay ready on this. I blew it. I blew it. I needed this too. Let's see. 381. 381. Brings us down really to 381.10. 381.10. There's our resistance. 381.10. What do we got here? 3. Same thing. 380.10. It's 15. 380. 15. Okay, I see it like this right now. 381.20 resistance. Well, I put it a little lower, because we hit about 10 or 11, 12. I'm just going to say 310. Those extra couple of pennies that it goes over is not really the resistance. That's just the overage. Oh, give me a second. Before I blow these things up. Perfect. 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 Okay. I have a wireless mouse, and two of my batteries were dead. One died this morning, and then the other one died, so I just did two. I charged up. I don't want to burn them out. Okay. I screwed up. I should have taken it. But let's see what happens. We can still jump up there. You see, it's risky at this point. I think the 381.10 was a perfect. Anything over 381 was a good place to short. Was to do the put. But let's see what happens. Who wants me? It's lunchtime. Walk away. You'll give it all back. Already did. Okay, let's see. What do I got here now? And just for, I like that chart that I put up there before for you guys. I just got to see something real quick because I know we got the YouTube people in here. Let's just shout out, say howdy. And I got to, oh wow. We got 31 people watching now. Let me just sign in real quick and get rid of that hot and tasty stuff on there. That stuff, otherwise I'm going to have to close out the chat. I hate to do that. Not that they're paying. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, they're gone. Just want to shout out to the 32 people in YouTube. Just want to say thank you for your support. And if you like what you're seeing right now, go down below and just hit that hands up. I don't get paid at this time. You have to have 1,000 subscribers, but it's good for my ego. Anyway, that you like what I'm doing. So I appreciate that. And to the new subscriber, Jay, if you're here, Jay Dion. Anyway, I was in here a little late today because we did something very special today in TradeCast. Where 5 of the moderators got together and we have what's called a get around in a circle, and we just go over what's going on in the markets. So it's fun. We do that every couple of weeks. So if you want to see that in the future, then I suggest that you get over there to TradeCaster and take a trial and see if this is what you want to do with your life when you grow up, and then you can become one of us. Anyway, I'm going to go back to the room. Anyway, shout out again to YouTube. Thank you guys. Anyway, and to those here that are here right now, if you're not a member, you don't subscribe to the Active Trader, it doesn't cost you anything. It's free at this point. So just when you go out or open up another lobby and just go to the top and just hit the button to subscribe if you're not a member. Okay? I don't get paid by the number of subscribers either, but it just shows that the support and lets me know that I should continue doing what I'm doing for nothing, just to continue to help people for something, you know? And here we go. Here we go again. We just hit that 311 again, and what happened? It did not hold. So, what are you thinking? What are your thoughts? How's your P&L today? Not good. Actually, I screwed up this morning. Don't even ask. You know, it was a bad morning. I was doing good to start off, and then I got hit real hard. So, I should have just stayed out for a while when I was good. I chased it instead, and I always lose when I chase. Like right now. I just missed it again. I knew it was a good pullback, but now you got a lower. Let's see. What do we see here? 382 would likely be a fake out breakout. Yeah, I agree. I think that we hit the 38. Here we go. One more shot at this, maybe. It's just not enough of a pullback either, which is showing me that it's holding. So for right now, I don't want to get caught up. Where's my mouse? Okay. I want to just look at the other one. On a 10-minute, we still look, you know what? We don't. It looks like we might be coming back down on the 10-minute. And if I look on the 15-minute, actually it looks green. That's amazing how different trends can be that much different at different times. 380.13. There's a 381 again. Come on. So close. Just limit orders. Just limit orders. 302. What are we going to do here? What is anybody's thoughts? What do you think's going to happen here? A lot of resistance there. There's a lot of resistance. I want a little lower price. I'm not going to get it. Dangle. That was my last chance. That was my last chance. That was 6 cents right there. It keeps trying. Look at this. And it's not that it even has a lot of... I'm going to take the temperature on this thing, and it's just not happening. Still got a 380 as the contract. I could have bought it. It's too late. It's too late. I could have had it at about 204 on the contract price. And Apple spelt it wrong. I should move first. Apple should move first. Why? Apple having Is there earnings on Apple today? What's going on with Apple? Let's see. Here's the earnings calculator. If anybody's interested. We are at the end of the month. No thanks. Let's see. No thanks. Let's put a ticker in alphabetical order. Let's see. No earnings for Apple. So I don't know why. Anybody who's interested. I didn't see it. There's your earnings calendar. Benzinga. Why did I see it? Should be AAPL. Right? Not there. Not there. No. Not today. Oh, that's 26. What's today? 27th. Oh, didn't change the day. That's why. Hold on. Where's my 27th? Oh, it used to be you could go in there. Oh, there it is. It just changed. Okay. Oh, no, it didn't change. Let me change it here. 27th. 27th. No, thanks. Come on. Get off my board. 27th. Okay. Go. Now it came in. Okay. Now I see. AA 27th. Okay. The calendar just came in. So when you open the calendar, you got to do the, what do you call it on it? And Red Drum, please do me a favor. When you do that, put in AAPL and AMZN. Use correct format, please. Thank you. And there it is. There's the jump. That's why I stayed out of it. What will we do now? One more shot. Look at it go. Here we go. It's going to raise our resistance up to, what did we say? Edit. Somebody said it before. 20. There's your 20. I'm new here. That's okay. You don't have to be sorry. We just correct here. We don't spank and beat up. You know, after about the 5th time, we take you to the rubber room. Don't worry about it. Just it makes it easier because if somebody clicks on it, it'll bring you to Yahoo Finance. The way you do it, they can't click on anything, and it takes longer to write it out if they want to check it. That's all. It just makes it easier. Click on what I wrote, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Look at this thing run. There it goes. Glad I stayed out. Glad I stayed out. There was a reason I had that hesitation. So here we go. So that puts our resistance up to 50. Okay. Our new resistance is at 50. Bingo. And you can see on this line, we're still good. Now our trend line, okay, what am I looking at? 5 minutes? This is 1 minute. So you can see there's our trend line. There's right there. 381.50. If we break the trend line, that'll change everything. But I don't know. There's a lot of resistance there. This is a good price too. Could have got a little higher. What do you think, guys? Up or down? You're long to 382.23. Oh wow. Okay. 382.23 brings us around 382.23. Probably right there. 382.40. 382.23, there is a lot of resistance on 2 points at 382.20. So that was right there where my line is, 382.20. So we got a ways to go. I don't know. We got to get over the 21 day, which is right here at 381.57. There's a lot of resistance right above the 13 EMA at 381.50. Can we get over that mark? Brendan, good afternoon. Red drum. You can put a picture in there so we can see your smiling face or your symbol. I mean, look at Wild Boys. We got to look at him every day. He comes in here, and I'm glad he does. A lot of good people here, you know. It's like a family. We're like a family of traders. It's nice. I've been here I start 5 years in January, if I can last it. So let's see. I want to buy into this so bad. I don't know that it's going to go that high. I will wait for 382. I'm figuring, you know what? I'm going to figure, I'll put it in so you can see it, but I'm not going to cover the chart. Let's see, 382 would bring us right up to the tip here. let's say right now, I'm going to put this in. You'll see it in a second. It's coming up there. Let's open that up. Let's edit the properties. Let's say that this is our target. Okay, and let's say, right, and let's change it to red because it's a resistance point. Okay. Okay, and let's give it the squiggly lines. Okay, that's 382. You see the squiggly lines? That would be a 382. Did I touch that? Oh, I don't want the 14 in there. 382, right there. Bing. Okay, that will be our target. Right now, we're at 381.48, and right here, our resistance is still right where we're at right now, and we're trying to break through resistance. And if we do, we'll lose our trend line. Now, I'm on the wrong mouse. It's a good thing I didn't buy that put before. Whatever I think about doing, I'm going to do the opposite. I trade the ES equivalent to 381.4. I think we'll see pullback. That's my what's TP? Target price? Target price. Okay. You 3841.50. 3841 41 384. That's the SPX. Here's your pullback. Here's your pullback. And let's edit this up. 381. All right, there's your new support. 381 support. It could be a little higher. It could be a little bit lower. It looks different on the right about there. It's 381. Okay. Take profit, target price. I trade slightly different. Trade prop. What's trade prop? Oh, profit. Take a trade profit? I don't understand. What's the PROP? We're considering looking for a 381.10 dip buy if we see it. 381.10 to go long. And then you'd have, which contract would you be on? I'm showing, let's see, 381. 380, the 384 is inexpensive. You could go a little high, a little lower. You could go to 383 on the call. It'd probably be a better contract. I don't like the calls. I'd rather do the puts. Is a funded trader. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Funded trader. That means you're using somebody else's money and you get a percentage. Is that correct? Tomorrow's, I'm not scared. I'd grab at the 381.10 price, but call would be 385 and short scalp. So you think we're going back up? I know that the FinViz is still very strong, so we're at 330, 329. We're still negative on the S&Ps and the NASDAQ for right now. Let me see who's in here. 223. Okay. We're going to break through right now. This is probably the time it's going to break through resistance. Like if it's going to go, because right now we've already tried. If we go to the 1 minute, which I don't like to trade on the 1 minute, but if we go in the 1 minute, you'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tries on that. Here's a 10 minute. We're still looking very strong. Okay, so we're looking strong on the 10 minute, on the 5 minute, and there's your breakthrough. And this should pick up some volume if we can get over this. Still a lot of resistance. A lot of resistance. Bull flag at this time to 382 is my guess. Okay. Look at that pullback. Jeez. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tries on the 1 minute. That is 8 tries. And there's your pullback. Back to the 13 day. Now, it's not the 13 on this. Well, yeah, I guess it is right there on the 5 minute still. You can see the 13. You still see the call, huh? I trade 4 accounts. I use Replicanto to trade copy, so I don't trade my own account, but also trade funds and take a percentage of it. Fantastic. I've read into that a few times. It's a good deal, but you have to be a proven trader for them to take you on. Am I correct? I had a bad morning. I was up, and I just went for it as usual, and bam, it just went the other way on me. So, let's see. Yep. I need one good one. 230. Oh crap. What's the matter now, Jameis? This morning was rough. It was rough. It was rough for me. So red rum. What are you thinking right now? Oh, there it is. It's going to go for it, right? It's going to go this time. I don't like that higher up a shadow. You can't see it on the 5-minute. If we look on the 10-minute again, we're still looking strong. We still look good on the 10-minute. By fighting hard to break that down. It is. It really is. I mean, I'm watching also on a 1 minute and a 5, and it's like, woof, this thing wants to go. This has got to be it right now. This has got to be it. There's not. The volume is very low. Oh, gotcha. It is what it is. And right now, it's just not moving enough to pick a direction. It really isn't. Just right at that trend line on the 5-minute. See, and if we look my day, what was it, 384? What was our high of the day? Our high of the day was 385. 385. So 385, right there. Okay, there is our drawing now. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. $381. $381.50. Still can't get past there. This is it. It's got to go. There it is. There it is. So red drum, where do you see us right now? I think we can see a pullback, but this is a third leg down, and I think the daily will throw in a doji. So the potential for a higher low trend reversal back up is what I believe. I could be very wrong. What an answer. I think it can go up, but it could go down, down, down. I could be wrong. So that's what trading's all about. I don't think that I don't know. I just think it needs a little more. It needs a little bit more volume for it to do what it wants to do. Shorts are in trouble. Okay. Are you in a Wild Boys, are you long right now? 100% is my take profit. Hard to see. It's hard to see it. $200%, 100%, 50%. I just can't see the numbers. Can't see it. It's too hard to see it. There it is. There it is, folks. Still trying. It's building higher lows. It's starting to build slightly higher lows. Okay. 291. 291. 83. Shoot. 291. Damn. Which way? It was a nice pullback. I think it's going to go again. It's got to hold right here. It's got to hold this position. It's got to hold here. Call, but I'm not interested. Theater is taking over. I love it. It's going to go. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Go. Come on. Got lower shadows, which means it should reverse now. I'm interested. Theater is taking over. Well, I don't know what contract you're looking at, first of all. There we go. I don't feel good about it. I don't. Take another loss. Jesus Christ. 12 cents. Now it's going to go. Let's see it go. Come on. It's going to fly. I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna be checking into Webull. I opened up my account again because of the amount of the contracts. There's no what do you call it? But I'm gonna have to get used to using different screens. I don't know how it's gonna affect me doing what I'm doing with you guys, and then trying to use. I need another monitor. Ah, I got out too soon. Look at that. Wow. Knew it was gonna go too. 381.75. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. Still going. I may run some Apple. Now it sells the market closed. The SPY made it up. There's the percentages. That's ridiculous. Not stopping. Not stopping. I just can't get through this. I can't get through this. Expect a big pullback. So it went through our target of 382. Somebody said 20 before. Right on the nose. 382.23. That was right on the nose. So you can see that it did go exactly there. Whoever did that called it right on. 382. Who called that before? That was a great call. Somebody said 382.23. You look back to the old charts. Where was that? Who said it? 381. 84. I'm trying to see who said. Here it is. Red Rum. 382.23. Called it right to the spot. Man is good. The man is good. Yes, it was you. I checked. What do you think next? Where's your next? Still going. Still going. Where to? How far? Unbelievable. I got out too fast. 327 I got out. Still going. There's the touch of the VWAP right there. So we're at the VWAP. Okay. I'm going to take my trend line bar because this thing doesn't really do us any adequate anymore. Remove that. We already hit our target. And resistance now goes up to right around there, which is, we'll say, 45. Right there. 381.40. 381. Put it at the same place so we can see where we're at on the chart. Right there. Right. Taking off another quarter right here, and final piece will be taken off at 383.07. Really. Pull back first. Taking off another quarter right here, and final piece taking 383. Where's our pullback to? Right here? Three. Trade 330. $383 contract. Let's see. What does that put us at? 383 is still good. Okay. 383 contract. Let's see. Slight pullback. 383 contract. 330. There's a little pullback. Take a look right now. Should be some buyers at 50% of the last bar. So I think we see a small bounce at 381.95. You may have seen the, let's see. I'll take it for a quick 10-cent scale. Okay. 30, same thing. So waiting for the pullback to, let's see, you think it's going to go down to 380.95, 381.95, maybe 382 on the nose. So we can pull back. So you want to wait for break and then retrace back to the trend line? Well, I took the trend line off. The trend line's gone. This is just a support line. So my support now, I put it at 381.45. Actually, it's probably a little bit higher. So probably like 381.75, 381.60, 65. Let's see, I look across. 381.65. So we're probably closer to, right, let's say, 381.65. Okay, and our resistance is still right here. It's still at 382.45. Really, it's 382.50, but leave it at 45 is fine. You got resistance 382.83, 77. We're not going to get up there. We got to get over that VWAP. So that white line, do you wait for a break and then retrace back to the trend line? Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah. See, right now, there's a VWAP. My VWAP is white. That's the VWAP. This here is the upper VWAP plot. This is the lower VWAP plot. I took all the other lines out. My targets, it doesn't really matter at this point. It's not like it's really easy to project at this point, okay? We could go back to old time. I can go back 3-4 days and take a look at the charts, but we really weren't in this area, okay? This is the first time we've gotten up to 380. We've been down in between 358 and 370. So, you know, this is all, where are you going to go back to? There's one spot there. If you look, was that yesterday? Where were we there? 382. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Let's say, where are we at here? 384. 384.28. So we had high here, 384. And here, 383.58. 384.91. That was in pre-market. Okay. And this morning, 384. So you got 384 a couple of times. Can we get up there? You were thinking what? You said 383 something. I'm just trying to think what you said before. 380. There it is. 383.07. I knew it was 383. So 383, which I think is more conceivable at this time. It puts us about right. That's not even there. Here, right there. Boom. So you see 2 times when we came down. That's when all the shorts got out that was shorting the stock, and that's just the shorts covering to here. And then you could see about where we were. So anywhere between 380, 290 and 390 and what was it? 383.05, something around there. Let's see. We're still watching 5 and it doesn't look, it's weakened. There's your pullback, like you said. How many shares did it take you to do that? Just kidding. So we can see, like right there, that was, let me see on the other chart. That down motion was 360,000 shares. And this one, the candlestick we're in now is about 175,000. Shit, I missed it. That was you got the pullback. Did you get it? I missed it. Too busy playing. There was that nice bounce. Yeah, you're right, and I missed it. I missed it. Now you think we go up? What do you think? One more bounce? Here we go. Squeeze between the 20 and the VWAP. This has to pop hard. You think, huh? Damn. I can't believe I missed it. A lot of shares on 5. It's over 100. It's about 50,000 on this one. You got 821,000 in the 5-minute period. Be wrong. Yeah, I'm an average trader, but man, it is tempting. Just along for the ride. I do think we could have a pullback first. That's what I'm thinking. A pullback first. One more pullback. Pull back and spring forward. Boom. But how far back? I think we may have just seen it. Because what are we looking at here? We had that pullback, and this is on a 5-minute. 380, 180. I missed that. Damn, I missed that. Yeah, we could. Very, very easily. As long as the volume... Oh, listen, we just got to get over that VWAP. Every time we get to the VWAP, there's a pullback. Okay? And if you look at this, I don't mean to do this, but on 1 minute, let's go to the 1 minute. And you'll see, look at how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10, 11 times to get over that VWAP. All right? And that's why it's still... I missed it again. Boom, boom, boom. Any thoughts? Here we go. Boy, I can't believe I missed that one. I needed that too. SPY. Let's say 5-minute. How do we look on the 5-minute here? See, the 5-minute looks like we're right. See, but the 1 minute. Oh shoot! Wrong place. Wrong place. Another chart. It's going to come hard and fast. Hard and fast. Okay. Any thoughts? Here's the 50. Ugh. Can't believe I missed it. Three. 47. 43 and a half. Thank you, Bob. Nice pullback. Not helping. Not helping at all. And this is where it pulls back. I don't think we're going to see that 383. Any thoughts? This thing is so unpredictable today. It wants to go. It wants to go. There's a lot of, there's volume. So what's the volume for the day on the stock? 38 million. You see? No, actually the volume is low for the day. You got 42 million right now, and your average is 83. That means our volume is actually a little bit low. 132. What else we're looking at? EMPH. Forget about that one. EMPH. Good stock. TSHA. Get rid of. This one here. What am I looking at? KL. Get rid of that. EMPH. And what else do I got here? IWM. Checking out a few different stocks here. 133, 181, 26 Tesla. Okay. It's bouncing off the 20 EMA. Let's see. No, it can't be because the cloud. Oh, the EMA. Okay, I have. This is the 21 MA, right there. It is hard. It's costing me. So, are you up today, Red Rum? You up $20,000-$30,000 for the account? Red Rum. Look at this pullback. Jeez. All right, I'm getting serious now. Getting very serious now. How you folks doing over there in YouTube? 40 people watching, huh? There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to see here, you know. But this markets, they're just so unstable. You just don't know which way it's going to go. It wants to go. Here's the pullback again. Do we take advantage of this pullback, or do we think that that's it? You know what? Because you gotta say to yourself, what kind of a market are we in? That was a nice pull up. Let's see. Do you want to risk it? How much further down you think we're going to go? We could go back down to about 380, 381.56. And here it was 381.83. That was the last one. That was the low on the one before. It's still dropping. Still dropping, folks. I can't trade this market with any size. I say, what's small? How many contracts you talking about? 5 contracts? 10 contracts? What is small? Smaller than that? So here it is. Here's the 81.83. I told you. That's what I just said. There we go. Right there. This might be the spot right here. Do you want to take the risk? What do you think, wild boy? Right here? We're going to go lower. The next point down is about, let's see, 381.57. Okay? We have 381.65 as our support. It's probably a little higher than that, but in fact, I'm going to raise it so it come down. Let's see. No, I won't. I'll leave it alone. Let's see. I'm going to leave it at the... If I make it 75, it'll come down to my 64. Watch. There you go. I brought it up to the 75. Watch it come back down now. Here you go. See? The minute I change it. Bingo. And that was my original was 65. I was close. I was close. Just going to put it down to 50. It's probably a little higher than that, but I'm watching it on a different chart. That's why I can call it easier. Very small. I can't trust this market. And if you go with a put right now, a 380 put, you're probably going to go the other way. It's probably going to reverse. What is our 10-minute tell us? What does it tell us on our 10-minute chart? We're still going down with a high-tailed doji. 1 hour. Let's see. See, 1 hour. It shows high, but look at that. Look at that doji. Look at that shadow. Okay, even the 15-minute it shows me down. So, which way? We still seem to be holding at that 70. Let's see. What did we hit? We hit my number before where I was at. That's so weird. Remember, I had it at that 65. I'm going to put it back to that 65. It seemed to be the number right there. So if you look, that's where I had my support before. That's exactly where it hit. We're back there right now. Can we hold that support, or will it crack through there? We're in a downward trend right now. So what's going to happen? Are we going to spiral, or are we going to hold? My contract's at about 298, which is a good price. But not if it's going to keep going down. I got a question. How could Kush have short 10 million worth of KL at 250 if the stock market cap is 7 mil? He would have added this short of the whole market cap. I don't know. You know what? He may not have done it all at one time. He may have done that much at several different increments. So I don't know. I don't know. And you're looking at the stock, or are you looking at... There is no option for that, is there? So I don't know what he did. My question is right now, where this is going to go. Are we going to hold this 381? I just saw 63. Are we going to hold here, or are we going to drop lower? That's the key, all right? And if we drop lower, we could drop to, the next leg down is going to be about 381.50. 381.50. I think we're trying to hold. I don't know. I don't know. That was earlier. I heard him say it too. I looked at it. It was at 7 cents. Like it went down to like 7 cents or something like that. It was something ridiculous, you know. It's so funny. I just taken it out, but where is it? It's 13 cents, down 13 cents from it's down. So now it's at 7. So it's down 13. It was up to 20 cents, and your market shows 52. No, it shows 52 million. There's 52 million shares traded. Okay, and I don't believe there's an option for that. Oh wow, there's our drop. See, we're not holding. We're not holding, folks. This is going down lower. Okay, we're sunk. That's it. That's the end of the day. I think my next target's 25. Let's see. There's my next target. 25, 30, 30, 30, and 53. Okay, we've got to hold here. There's 3 spaces. 1, 2, where it's all resistance. All resistance. I don't know. It's not going to hold there. See if we can hold this 50. This is not good. What broker has many shares to borrow? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't have KL in my thing. First of all, TOS, you can't short stocks under $1. So he may have said shorting it, but that's why I asked if there was an option for it. Okay, so I'm gonna check it right now. I don't think so. You don't have options on stocks that low, do you? There's no options for that stock. So it doesn't make sense what he said. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Let's see my contract here. 380. My theater is going, wow, mine is 170. That's not good. 380 contracts, 160. The best contracts probably is 25. It's only $1. I don't like the contract. What's the 31st of October? 380 contract. That's much better. I'm going to go to that one. I'm going to get out of the October 28th, and I'm going to go to the, let's see, that's a put. Put goes to blue, and then I'm going to go to the other contract. I'm going to make that 382. Let's go to 383. That's not bad. 292, and put that one to yellow. Okay, got it. I changed my contracts to October 31st. I know he said he was short, but I don't know who gives shorts on. I never heard of shorting penny stocks. I don't know anybody like TOS doesn't give any shorts on anything under $1. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure that it was with his fund. I don't know how it works for big players. That's right. They get different they can do different things. The rules are different. And there we go. We're breaking down again. Breaking down, folks. Who trusts this thing to go all the way down? Back to 380 today. That's where we're headed. Correct. 382.20. 382.20 was an old support. Old support was the 382.20. So we'll leave it there. You can't see it on the 5-day, but oh, that was on a 10-minute actually. We're still headed down, so I don't know. AR trades here 10 million, 250 shares, 4 million. Very big, only 3 million large caps all the time. For a target. Really? Let it ride. 379.50, huh? 294. That's 100% on the fib. Let it ride. Wow. Yeah, because our low is 380.13. So why would the fib be? Let's see. If I put my fib, do you have to be on the 1 minute to do the fib? Let's see. Let's see real quick. What was my higher day? Hold on. 383 is 385 and 380.13. 385. So 385. Let's see if I can get it in there. 385. Shit. 385. Okay. I don't know. 385. How do you get the 100%? You go the other way from the top to the bottom. So you go from this way. So you got 385. I don't know how you get 100%, but 385 right on the nose would be right. Come on. Can I get it? Let's try it a different way. I can't get it this way. I want to try if I can be exact. Boom. Okay. Let's try it again. 380. Where's my fib? Yeah. 385. And what was the bottom? Was Tesla SPY 380.13. So 380. That's as close as I'm going to get. Right there. Boom. So how do you get the 100? It wouldn't be 100 anyway. You go the other way. Well, if you're going down, you'd be shorting. All right. So 380.13. That would put us 0 to 23% bracket. We're already there. We're already there, pretty much. 380.13. That's what I have it. And that's what was showing. That's what was the bottom here. Oh, duty. I'm not watching it. I'm getting killed again. No, from 10.5 to 10.13. Oh, I got you. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. All I know is I'm getting killed again. Who thinks we're going down? 10 minutes still shows we're going down. 1 hour shows we're going down. Come on, I want to see this thing break down really low. I don't know what to do. I don't know which direction to go. I definitely think that end of day, we're looking at 380 or below. That's what I think. Okay. The question is, Right now, it's futzing around. I don't know if I want to hold, even 5 contracts. If I can hold 5 contracts, that would if I can get it down to 380, that would be about 750 I could make on the contract. But right now it's going back up. I think I'm going to wait to see if we get back up to 382. If we get to 382, I think I'll hold. Has to hold or it's gone. We're already 381.60, so we're past there. 381.60. Sorry about the noise out there. They're working across the street. I'm just sad. It's another sad day. Me trying to... I know exactly. I'm going to have to quit. Tomorrow, I won't, well, I'll be here in the morning, but I probably won't be live tomorrow. I'm going to take off. And I have a dentist tomorrow. My temporary fell out of my mouth again. Hi, Dazzle. I know you're here. Let it ride. Red rum. Red rum. Red rum. There was a musical. Let's see. He was only 19. Let me see. I was only 19. The name of the group was Red Gum. Your Red Rum. Australian group. They were called Red Gum. And the song is I Was Only 19. Too much feedback. I can't get it to work right. It was a great song. You can listen to it on your own. It's really good on YouTube. I don't know. I'm getting such feedback. They were a favorite group from mine about 20 years ago. One of them. I mean, I have a lot. My music goes in a lot of different directions, but they were called Red Gum instead of Red Rum. I was only 19. Okay, we're waiting to see what's going to happen here. Meta shares plunged 22% to the lowest price since 2016. That might be what forced the what do you call it down at that time? The Meta with the SPY. They went down about the same time. I wasn't watching Meta, to be honest with you. Let me just take a quick look at it. On another, wow, just dropped. It's still dropping. Whoa. Whoa. Still dropping big. Let's jump in. Let's get out of here for a second and check Meta. META. You can buy shares in Meta for how much? Let's see. Woo. Is it still? Oh, where'd it go? I don't have the chart up there. Sorry. Hold on. It does that to me once in a while. But I know how to correct it. Okay. If you look at this on the 1 minute, watch this. That's the 5 minute. Look at the 1 minute. Boom, 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 boom. Here's the it's starting to, let's see. Look at that. Now look on the 5 minute. What are the 3? And the 5. Still dropping. Okay, Meta. Let's see what the shares for Meta is. META. Okay, October 28th. You can get for, well, you can really go out there. 35 on the Delta. $1.06. You can go to a 97-cent contract. It's about 26. You could buy a lot of shares then. 72 cents. Anybody willing to? My favorite bands? Well, I'm old, so it's me. I always loved the Beatles. Allman Brothers. Eric Clapton, just to name a few. And then when I go the other way, when I go into country music, because I do that too, bands like Buffalo Springfield. But there's so many to name, you know, I'm just doing a few off my head. Poco. I used to love the New Riders, you know, Grateful Dead, New Riders, The Purple Sage. I mean, there was just a few. The Beatles, the Allman Brothers, Eric Clapton, Buffalo Springfield, Poco. My music was so diverse. I'm still looking at this thing. Hold on here. 110. 110. Are we going to continue dropping here? 110. Let's take a 75-cent ass contract. Only 1 penny. Let's see. Send it to... Let's send it to P for purple. Okay. Let's go back. P for purple would be this one. That's my meta right there. 5 contracts. Let's see. What do I think? It's only 74 cents. Is it still dropping? Let's see if it's still dropping. Grateful Dead. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. Saint Stephen. I used to love Oxamoxa. Working Man's Dead. I'm just doing it off the top of my head, you know. A working man hero is something to be. I used to love the Grateful Dead. They played with the New Riders of the Purple Sage, and I love them. I don't know you. You've been lately on my mind. When you came into my heart and you took it by surprise. They were great. Somebody robbed the Glendale train this morning, 9:30. Somebody robbed Active Trader this morning. I'm not kidding. Love the Dead. He's a deadhead. We got a deadhead in the room. How old are you, Red Rum? Not as old as I am, I'm sure. Nobody's as old as I am. It's going back up. Glad I held off. We missed it. Can't taste it. 36. I'm 67. And you like the Dead. That means your parents were into that music. My oldest son is older than you. My oldest son was born in 1979. You were born around what? 1979, and he's 6 years older. 79, so he's 16, 79. About 1985 you were born. 86. All right, Meta. What's going to go on with Meta? The Spy, I'm still watching it. It's still there at 381.30. That's what I said, 1986. Where are you located? You're in the States, right? What state you live in if you're in the States? It's going to drop. It's going to drop. Here we go. Do I go? Well, it does. Nope, it's holding. 99.60 on the Meta. You guys want to watch The Spy? I'm still watching The Spy on a 5 minutes, not doing anything. Omaha, Nebraska. Wow. There you go. Used to buy meat there from Omaha, Nebraska. What was the name of that company? Omaha Steaks. That's a cattle place, man. That's a red state. I like that. That's a red state. You're welcome here anytime. Don't make me put on my red hat. I have one somewhere. Yeah, you do have great meat there. Absolutely. No question about it. Very good. All right, let's get rid of the Tesla. That's Meta on there. All right, Meta's not really doing anything. I'm not going to take the put. It's not going to work for me. So how do I get back that old position I had in here? I can't even see it. All right. So I go back to my old products, and I'll go back to, forget Meta, I'll go back to, that was Tesla. Okay, put Tesla in here, and Tesla on the 30, let's see, get rid of the 18th of November, October 28th, I can still use that, 225, and I'll put the put in there. So we're going to send that to pink. Pink for, P for purple. Okay, that's in there. Should be right. Purple. And what color is this one? Green. I got it. I'm back. All right. It's not happening. And I just checked it because Deck put it up there. But, you know, what is Deck now? Deck is Deck. No, I'm kidding. Deck's great. Deck's my man. I can't believe this. Every time I go out of the chart, where the heck am I going? All right, here we go. Don't do that to me. So I make this smaller. What happens to see the background? They got so much bigger. Let me do it the other way for a second, without the check mark. Okay. Let's see if that's okay. That's good enough. Support. We drop down to 381. That's a 381 support now. And let's just leave this at $1 difference so you guys can kind of see that. 381. The reason I do that, it's not always exact, but you can kind of see if you're in a channel. And you can see we've been in this channel since about channel 6, since 11:30. And pretty much we've gone out of the channel, come back, right? But we've pretty much been in this channel. And we're still there. And that shows you at the lowest part of the channel. So the question is, if you're closer to the bottom of the channel, and I don't believe in chasing breakouts, okay? So that means if a stock goes and we're 381 and we think it's going to go down, I'm not going to take a downward trend breakout, and I don't do that for a breakout going up. I wait till it breaks out first and then pulls back, and then it usually will go. Not always. That's not 100%, okay? There's no guarantees. I have a very good friend who said I gave an alert yesterday, and he went for it, and he lost a lot of money. Let me tell you something. If I give an alert that I think is right, it's up for you as a trader to make that decision and not just do what I say is right or wrong, okay? Because anybody can be wrong. Just like Red Gum said before. He said, I think we're in the permanent highs. Radical. That's not what he said. He said, it was very, very well put. He said, don't let them dig close to the house. No, where did he say this? That was what, I don't know if it's allowed to delete my commercials. Hold on. 5 contracts would be about 50 option contracts. So 5 contracts would be about 50 options contracts? How's that? I don't understand. 5 contracts is 500 shares. Every contract's 100. So what does that have to do with 50 options? 50 options is a half a contract. 50 options is 5,000 shares. All right, but he said somewhere up here, he said he thought it was going to drop, but he could be wrong. And that's the big thing. That's the key, what he said. I can't find it. But he said, you know what, I think it's going to go, but it could go the other way. He might be wrong. And you know what? That's a wise thing to say, because nobody really knows. Chat. I deleted a lot of my chat. What were you looking for? Nah, it wasn't you that said it. It was Red Rum. Trade ESO 10 points is $500. Oh, I see. But you're talking about, that's futures, right? I don't do futures. Futures or Forex, I'm not sure what that is. 10 points is $5. I got you. We don't do that here. We are either day traders doing stocks, and they're the only person I know doing futures. There are a few people in here. Kush does futures too. We're still dropping. I should have stayed in that put before. I was good. Where was I in that put before? Let's see. Here it is. I was in a 294 and it went the other way. I got out 2 cents, but here it is. It's coming back down. Let's see if we can hold that 381, because if it doesn't, it's going to stop dropping. It could start dropping pretty quick. Red Rum, how long have you been with Tradecaster? I don't recognize the, I do, I've seen the name, but I don't know how long you've been here. Or were you here a while ago and you came back? Is that it? We're holding, folks. 381 is holding right now. A fake drop. I think we have Apple earnings push up. Why can't you get that last L? Make a capital on the L's. AAPL. A week. Oh, okay. Welcome. Are you here on a trial or did you join? We need to get you, let's see if we can find 35 people watching on YouTube. Just want to shout out. a red rum, you need a picture, you know, where we put our picture, like I have something in mind. Here, here's one for you, okay? There you go. There's your picture. You can use that. You could actually take this picture and you can put that, save it, and then go to the top of the page with that circle in the top right, and you can go to your profile after you leave here, or open up another one on the side, and you can put that red rum right in your picture. That would be cool for you. How do you do it? Well, I just told you. Go up to the top of the page, open up another one, leave this one open, go up, open up another lobby, okay? And then you go to the top where it says there's a round circle in the top right. And let me just go see real quick. You go to, let's see, profile. Hold on, let me find it. Account settings. Okay, you go to account settings and it says upload new. So you upload that new and then you put that picture in there. So what you do is you right click on this, you open this bottle of red rum, open it up, right left click on, you right click on it. Let's see, right click, go down and say, it says save image as, you left click, and then you save it. Just change the name from the JPEG and call it red rum and put it on your desktop. Okay, if you put it on your desktop and you call it a red rum, then you can go back in when you go to the top of the page, go to account settings, and then it says upload photo. You can put the red rum in there. How's that sound? You got it now. And go take a look. I sent you a private message, okay, Red Rum? See? Private message I sent. Look down below. If you look below the chat room, you see my name, Active Trader, should be sticking up. Just click on that and you'll be able to read the message. And this thing is still dropping, folks. Look at this. I should have stayed in it. Look at this. Where do you see this now? 380. I think we called it. I think we're going to hit 380. Look where you type in the message. Right above there should be on your computer. It should say let's see, engineer, send me a message. Oh, well, he can't see that. Let's see. You should see on the bottom of your page, right to the where the chat, where you go to type, right below. You should see my name. There's a private message there. Okay. I sent it again, just in case. It should be sticking up on the bottom. I've talked to probably close to over 200 traders in Deckmar Trades, Tradecaster, in the last 3 years. First person I ever spoke to is Adrian from Music, and he is actually one of my best friends to this day. He's mad at me now because he blew out his account. After 4 o'clock, if you don't mind, all right? If you don't want to tell me your name, I'll figure it out. I can do that, believe it or not. All right, copy. Let's go in here, down. Okay. 402. No phone number with it. 402. What did I do? 889 649. Just give me 1 second, folks. Is it still dropping? No, it pulled up a little. Okay, just give me a second. I got you. Very nice, very nice. Okay, what's that? Take that out. I got it all. I gotta put you in the phone. Okay, folks, so I'll keep an eye on the board too. Let's see, what do I got? Okay. Don't answer. Okay. We got it now. All right, folks. Where are we at here? Are we still going to drop lower? What do you think? Should I go for it? Or am I going to lose more money? We'll talk. We'll talk later. All right. So what do you think? Should I take that put and hold on to it for dear life, or should I just call it a day? It's still only 2 o'clock. What's our next move here? All right. On a 5-minute, how do we look here? How do we look on 10-minute? Okay. 15. Still got that. You still got that on all of them. You still got that retracement. So let's see. On 1 hour, how do I look? 1 hour, I got that retracement too. This thing could pull back. We had a low of 380.13 for a split second there. I didn't even, well, that was earlier today. Let's see, let's go back to the 1 minute on that. All right, so right now, our resistance has dropped. All right, and I mean our support. Our support brings us down to about 380.75. Okay, so let's see if we can hold this position here, and let's bring this one down also to about 381.75. We want to keep that dollar distance. Not that it's correct, but and it's not wrong. It just gives us an angle to look at of where we at, okay? And I think we're going to continue to drop. Musk said he plans to take Twitter public again in 3 to 5 years. Kind of political, if you ask me. Good. He's taking control so they can't screw with the elections. You know what? He'll turn it into something successful, and then he'll put it back out there. He doesn't really want to do this. He's doing this, I think, to prove a point. And we needed a good South African to come in here, you know, who doesn't have really a political party. He's more independent, but I think he's more conservative, you know. He's just not an extremist. He's extremist in his own rights, in his own way. And he don't have to care what people think about him. He's the richest man in the world. He doesn't have to give a rat's ass what anybody thinks of him because he laughs when he leaves. He laughs all the way to the bank, okay? And we all know he's not the greatest speaker in the world, and I don't know what his involvement's going to be. But you know what? Some people didn't like the idea that he walked in with a sink, but actually I don't know who came up with it, but it was pretty clever. And I think it's going to sink in for a lot of people who aren't too smart. A lot of people who work for Twitter who are just brainwashed and brain dead. Okay, I hope he makes them stay there and allows them to stay there. That's freedom of speech, but I hope he makes the changes that there's no more politicizing what people say to the point that if you don't agree with what I say, that it's no good and it's out of here. Twitter, Facebook, all of them. This is bullshit. It's got to stop. Okay, where am I at here? 370. We are not holding, folks. We're not holding this thing. Must say he'll never vote Democrat again. I didn't know he did. I don't know. I didn't see that it was Democrat. I looked it up. It said that he was, what do you call it? Is it Medicare important health plan? I can't read that out. We're dropping, folks. Where are we going? $329. Okay. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. He's an independent now, right? Listen, Donald Trump was a Democrat 14 years ago. And he used to, or 15 years ago, and he used to hang out with the Clintons, and he donated a lot of money to their, situation there. But the fact is, 29. Reagan started off as a Democrat, and he was an actor, and he acted out for the Democratic, convention, and he learned the truth. And when he learned the truth, he dropped out of that. So yeah. Right now, I am sitting in a put. I did buy a put at around 380.62. I think I got it at 360.58, 380.58. So it's going. I'm making a little cash here. Let's see how long I can hold this thing before I got to get the heck out of there. I should have bought more, but I think it's going to continue to drop. I hope he lets him stay in the mobile office in the parking lot, and they got to share the same shit. I love it. Okay, we're still dropping, folks. Where do you see this? Where do you see this? Come on. I want to see lower. Lower. Let's go. Come on. Don't trust it. $329. I don't see the sale. Cancel. Couldn't get out. Come on. Rejected. What the heck's going on here? Oh, I did get rid of it already. Oh, okay. It's going even lower. I should have held it. Let's see what happens here. I tried to sell it twice. It says it's not a day trade. Nice. What did it say? Boy, oh boy. It's not a day trade. Dang, I should have stayed in. 35. It's 45. Dropping quick. Dropping quick. Anybody in? Oh, Lord, look at this. Still dropping. We might be in the 370s. 379. See what happens here. Look at that turnaround there. We went all the ways down there. What did we hit? We hit 380.06. I have 05 on my thing. But I think the real support is around 386. Let's say, push that back up a little bit. That's a doji. Right there at the tail. I'm gonna say at 380.10 and leave it there. Alright, so there. We got 380.10 support. Look at the difference. Boy, that came down a lot. I got out. I was in it and I got out too quick. I thought it was changing where it's at now, but it went up 10 cents. So, Apple's free falling today, just pulling the entire market with it. You gotta love it. Where is Apple? Red Rum, please do me a favor. Proper format. Always use proper format. Okay? Put a $sign and all caps. Alright? Just put the $sign in front of Apple. That's all. This way people can click on Apple and it brings them onto the top and then they can look. Now I can see Apple's dropped $5.10 up to this point right now. It has below average volume today, but it's dropping. And why? You can go down to the news 3 hours ago. What to expect Amazon earnings, and obviously their earnings were not up to par. And I don't usually trade Apple. Usually it doesn't move enough, but today you could actually have made money on it. So what are we at on Apple? 144. Boy, it was about $1. It was about $95 about a year ago or so. So it went all the ways up to 182 with a low of this year of 129, but last year it was at less than 100. So I remember when Apple split, didn't it? Didn't Apple split? And a lot of people got in. They got one extra share if you bought the Apple. Yeah, always put the, what do you call it? So it brings you there. And then if you go red gum, if you go into Apple, if you go into the top, okay, if you open up Apple, you can go there and you can hit statistics. And then you can look down and it'll give you the float of the stock. Then you go back to where you were. This has got a 16 billion float. So it's, different kind of stock. It's, blue cap. Then you can go into the summary and then you can go down to the news and then you can see what's moving it up, what's moving it down. So when we look at volatile stocks like day trading stocks, first thing we look is we're looking for stocks that have less than 10 million in float. Less than 1 million, you can make a ton of money. I may go back to day trading a little. I always do so good with day trading. I did so good with options in the beginning, and I know what I'm doing, but my timing has just been so off. It's terrible. Okay, where do you see us today, right now, folks? What do you think? Let's see. Did you find how to put that? Did you put that red gum in there? I didn't even look. No, I guess you didn't figure it out. I'll walk you through it later. But that's good. I found that red gum liquor, and there's a couple of bottles in there. That one's good. There's another one with a skeleton right next to it. I didn't show you that one. Let me show you this one. You could use this one too. Oh, you're going to love this. Watch this. Save image. And let's call this one Red Rum Skeleton. S-K-E-L-E-K-O-N. Okay, I think I spelled that right. Doesn't matter. Okay. So this one here, let's open it up. Give me a second. Red Gum Skeleton. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's take that out of there. Here's another one for you. You're going to love this one. The guy's praying. He's going, wow, you were awesome day trading. Yeah, I was. I missed the day trading. I do. I'm going to go back to it. Okay, here's Red Gum. Open this thing up, and you'll see there's a skeleton, and he's sitting there praying like Buddha. I love it. You can use that one, too. What you do is you make the picture a little smaller, and you'll bring in the part that you want. But options are best before 10 a.m. I agree. And that's it. I got to stop doing options up till 10:30 and go back to stocks because I'm just chasing, and I've lost too much money. It's not worth it anymore. I'm going to have to do something drastic. This is really taking the life out of me. Well, boys, we need to talk later. You know? I got your number. We'll talk. Because I don't know what's going on with you, but I don't like what's going on with me. What do I got you? Yeah, I got you. Matt. Okay, I got you. All right. What's going to happen here today, folks? Al. Yeah. We're going to talk later, okay? After 4? Good? 4 o'clock. After I close the doors here. Is that all right with you? 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. That's probably about, I don't know if it's 2 p.m. your time. Yeah, okay, got it. Good deal. Look at this coming back. Where do you think this is going to end up right now? Back to resistance, folks. Look at this thing. Watch the doji. All right, if you look on the 1 minute here, let me just see something real quick. I'm going to make this a little smaller. All right, I'm going to bring this forward. Whoops. I hate the end of the day because it makes everything look so, like we're almost, hold on. Get rid of the percentage there. Okay, let me push this up. Okay. It looks like we only have so much time left, but when you go to the 1 minute, you know, we got 2 hours or 2 minutes. You see where we're at. And right now, we're still in green there. If we go to a 10 minute, try trading like this in a 10-minute time. Okay, so we had the lower doji, the lower shadow tells us it was going to reverse, which it did. It reversed at the lower VWAP plot. Okay. So we touched the VWAP plot over here, and then it just started to go back up. So if you look on the 1 minute, just for a second, all right, you see where we touched? Right there on the lower VWAP. That's why I put the support thereafter. But I love when it does that because a lot of people don't use that. Hey, Adrian, glad to see you here. So right now, you know what? Let's see what happens here. We're headed back to resistance. But I think, and right now, even on the 10-minute or 1 hour, let's see. You see that? 1 hour shows we're still headed down. All right. And let's say one day 15 minutes. There's your reversal. All right. So right now it shows up for the moment. So be careful. Be careful here. All right. This could be fake out and we could get up there. If we hit resistance, I might short it back down again. But I don't know. I've lost so much today. It's been a crazy day for me. You know, it really has. And I can't go through another day like this. Risk to reward. 60 minutes. And I've been in a couple of good ones and I just didn't hold long enough. That's the problem. But on a few of them, like this last one, I made some money on it, but I didn't hold long enough. I only had 5 contracts. It went up another 10 cents, so it would have been another $50. But the fact is, it came back down and now it's down. It's actually down to where I got out. See, because I got in the last one at 3. I only got at 3.29. I didn't hold it long enough. And the one before that, I got out at a penny because it reversed. And I'm not sitting in them long. But you know what's eating me up is the contracts. And I can't take it anymore. I have to go to Webull or something. I cannot use them anymore. I think I'm done for the week trading. I'm not going to trade tomorrow. And I need to make a decision on taking my money out. I'm going to continue using their charts, but I'm going to probably push my money over to Webull for right now and see if I can figure out, because it's not as easy to use. I looked at it yesterday as Think or Swim, but I think, wow, boys, you're using Webull, right? I think we're going to have a little chat, okay? I may need a little help from you. I'm pretty sure it was you that's using Webull. And maybe some others are using Webull too, but Yeah, TradeStation is another one, good one, but I'm trying to get away from does TradeStation charge for the actual what do you call it? The trades. 42 people sitting right now. Very nice. Maria, welcome. She's in what do you call it? YouTube. Okay, TradeStation. I have a straight TradeStation account. I just never funded it. Charge for options. If they don't, I would prefer to use TradeStation. Easy commission, free trading, options trading. Here we go. What's it? Let's see what it says. Commission-free pricing. Options trading doesn't need to be complicated. True. What trades? All right, doesn't say. Oh, come on. Why can't you give me the answer? Trade options for as low as 60 cents per contract. Forget that. Ameritrade, first of all, is not, they lie. It's not 65. They charge me 50. Fidelity, Charles Schwab's, E-Trade, forget it. They charge the same thing. I have no reason to change then, all right? I'm looking for free, all right? I'm looking because right now, I lost $200 today just on contract prices. So I can break even for the day, and I'm down $200. It's ridiculous. Or even if I won 1,000, I'm down 200. I do that many trades in a day. It's not worth it. No for equity and things like $1 for options. What are you talking? No equity, and it's like $1 for options is very expensive. I pay 50 cents. Okay, so if I do 5 contracts, it's $5. All right. You're saying $1 for options for just the whole thing, or per contract? That's for contract. Okay, and I just looked it up. It was 60 cents. It was 60 cents. Okay, and that's per contract. That's not round trip. I don't think so. That's not what I read. That's not what I read. Let's take one more look. Trade station. That's not. It's not. Charge for options. It was not round trip. It was per contract. That's going each way. Okay, unique. Hold on. Let's see. Go back down there again. I saw a chart. It says 0 commissions plus one of the low per. Enjoy 0 commissions plus one of the lowest per contract option fees in the market. They're not the lowest. They're saying 60, and they're saying Ameritrade's more, and that's wrong. TS Select TradeStation does. You must pay this platform receive certain options. These are at cost with option charges from multiple purchases and sales option spreads. Other fees, service fees, market data fees, premium. It doesn't say. It does not say. Okay, I have to actually write it out that way. Does TradeStation charge round trip or each way on options? Each way on options trading. There will be $1 per contract fee for index options. Direct options occur. Additional per contract fee. TradeStation. Direct routing occurs. There's $1 per contract fee. Basic market data available. No charge. Only professional subscribers. Does charge for withdrawals. Does charge after hours. Use payment for flow. Can you use trade options? No, it doesn't say. I can't find it. TradeStation charges an exercise assignment fee of $14 higher than its base commission price of $5, in addition to its charges. So they charge another $15 a month right there until you probably do a certain amount of options out of, forget about it. I already have the Webull. And there we did. See, I was looking, and here we hit the resistance point. Okay, we went right through resistance. All right, and that was at 380.75. I had it at, and what did we hit? 80. Okay, so right now I'm going to push this up, and I'm going to make it 381 because I think that's where traders are going to try to get this up to. So that's a 381, and then that brings this up. Okay, we can edit the bottom one. Let's leave it at this. You know what? 381. Yeah. So we're already at 380. That's the $1 anyway. So we're good. So that's a 380.10, and this is at 381. That's 90 cents. It's each way, but it's tiered. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's going to cost me more than I'm paying now. I'm looking to get away from the charges, and the only one that does it is Webull. The only other one I would consider that might be a little bit less, that's better, is Interactive Brokers. That's what Kush uses. Okay, where are we at with this contract now? Is Engineer still here? She's been very quiet. She is still here. How is she doing today, Engineer? How are you doing? Are there any way you can do options for free? Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He just put it up there. Webull. Webull. Webull traders are free. Let's see. Let's see if I have it. I have it in here somewhere. That's TradeStation. I should move Webull back over. Here, webinar pricing, list of top, tight squeeze. What the heck did I do with my Webull? It's in my other computer. Wow. Okay, Webull. Webull.com. Let's put that in here. Come on, open up. I'm going to put that in front of TradeStation. And let's see, log in. I don't know if I have it here saved. I don't. Oh, wait. No, that's wrong. Email login. No, incorrect password. I know I wrote it down yesterday somewhere. Where did I write it? Not here. Not there. Ooh, what's this? I got it. I saved it. I did save it. Let's see if I can get in real quick. Log in. I love the little puzzle. Verify successful. Incorrect password. Can't be incorrect. I just changed it yesterday. What the heck's going on here? You've been locked out. 5 failed attempts. Good for me. Yeah, well, you can go take it somewhere else, too. Okay. Stop is back to break even. Stop is back to break even. See a put here, Pops? I don't know. Probably. I told you I wasn't watching. Every time I look at something else and I go off track, right there. At 380.84 was your put. Right now you're chasing because you're right in the middle. I'm not saying it won't work for you, but if you're in it already, you're doing good. Be careful here because on the 1 minute, you're at 5.2. You see that lower shadow? So let's see what happens if it holds. 380. Let's change. Okay, I'm going to the wrong mouse here. Let's see. I'm going to take this and edit that back down. And where do we go on this? 380. We didn't actually get up there. 75, 380, 75. That's too low. Sorry, it was the wrong place. Activate. There we go. Perfect. It was 380.85 was the high right there. And then we got this 380. I'm going to say that we are good till at least edit here. It's much tighter. Let's put it at 380.25. That gives us 50 cents. It's actually a little high. It's probably closer to 30. If we can hold, I'm going to stay where I'm at because I think we're going to break down below. So it was a good put. And I thought so before because I did predict end of the day to be around 3, as somebody else did also, about 379, 75, 85. I took it off. I had it on the bottom before, but I took it off. So let's say if I do this and I go to my dollar sign at 379, I think it might even dump after that. Let's see. Oh, shit, where did I go with this? Dollar sign? Okay. And let's edit that, and we're going to call that lower target. Okay, so on the green, 379, let's change the lines, do it to that, say okay. All right, so you can see now, here's this is, our low is 380.05, here's our target, 379.75. Okay, we'll see if we can get back down there. I should have taken it out of the put, I could have pulled me out of the toilet, but now I'm just totally flush. And this is not working. Why isn't this working? That's my weed ball. I have to figure out why it won't go in. I got it working yesterday, but I think I did it on my other computer. Let's see if I'll come up one more time. Let's see. Here's my Weeble desktop, it's called. I'm going to have to download it. I think that's the problem. Let's see if it'll open. Now I'm going to have to wait for my money to clear till Monday. Oh, here we go. I'm in. Let's see. Click the login. Welcome to Weeble. Email login. Phone login. Let's see. 954. See if it'll let me in. Password. MR. I'm in. Login successful. Okay, so I can get in. All right. It's pretty. You know what? But I don't want to do anything. I'm logged out for right now, and I'll just leave the desktop up. I've got to add the desktop to the other one, and I know I can get in. Look at that thing jump right back up. Adrian, if you were in that put, I hope you got out and took some profit there. Make it back from yesterday. I'm sorry about yesterday. You're not the only one who's having a bad week. Yeah, I can't even. I'm just so screwed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Never learn. Yeah, I think a new low of the day too. I do. That's why I put it. If you see, I put it right there at 379, and well, it won't show it until this is there. Now you'll see it. You'll see 379.75. And if it goes there, it'll probably go even lower. But right now, let's see. It's going to try to break through. Be careful here, folks. We had a fake out breakout before, but let's see if this thing can get over the resistance point of 381. All right. So right now I have it at 380.85. Okay, and we hit 380.84. I think. I'm not even sure. It could have been 85. So I wasn't watching. I got to log into Weeble here, but I don't have. Okay, I'm not saving that. I hope you saved that thing I gave you. I'm getting rid of it. That red rum. I don't have Weeble in here. Let's see. I don't have it anywhere. Let me look at my default programs. All programs. Here we go. Let's see if Weeble's even in here. I think I took it out of here. That's why it won't open. Okay, that's not there. So what I got to do is you got to go to Weeble, and you got to go download something, desktop. Let's see, for Google, sign up, email login. Let's see what this is. Plus, upgrade your app to the latest. I don't want to do it that way. I don't want it on my phone. Join Weeble today, and we'll start investing as little as $1 commission free. Okay, let's see. Where's it? I'm trying to find where it lets me. Let's see. Weeble desktop download. Let's see what happens. Okay, get your free second. Download Weeble. There it is. For Mac, Windows. There we go. Period. Then I should be able to get in. Weeble desktop. Go for it. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? I lost it. It's not in there. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is. Came in. Okay. Boy, that was quick. Yes. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Oh, it took over my computer. Everything disappeared on the other one. Create a desktop shortcut. Next. Install. There you go. Excellent. All right. We're back. And I can get rid of it. I'll leave that. Yeah. All right. I got it downloading. Because I can't take it anymore. They're charging me up to Kazoogo. You know? If I was making enough money, I wouldn't care. But I'm not making it. And too many times it's their fault. It doesn't engage. I'll click it and it's not, I don't see it even going in. Or it pops up on my screen with an X and, you know, I mean, I got filled pretty good today, but it didn't help me. All right, there comes the, what do you call it? Oh, watch for the 379.50 touch on the SPY. But he's leaving. Why would you do that? Is anybody in right now? Is anybody right now in a put on the SPY and going to hold it? Do you think it's going to go down? That's the key. Finish. Okay. Webull is in. Webull desktop. I got it. Damn. Get rid of that. Desktop 6.4. Signed Exi. I got it twice. Wonder why. Oh, okay. I got to change all these colors later. I'll just leave it down. Come on, get out of my way. I don't want to start now. Seasoned. Okay. It's coming up on the wrong computer. Okay, I got it off my screen. It took over the place. It comes up, it's so bright, and I hate anything too bright white. So everything I have, like in Tradecaster, I have it on dark. My screens in like you can see everything's black. I like it dark. You know, who needs all that light coming back at you? It's the worst thing for your eyes. Watch out for the 359 touch. I should have been in. I wasn't watching. I hate when that happens. Oh, where's my VWAP to this? Where is the VWAP on here? Is it above? There it is. Okay, there's my VWAP. That's what I thought. See, we're weak right now. We are weak. Okay. You and I are in the dark side. Yeah, I know. Very dark. Thing is, I don't know which way to go because anything can happen at the end of the day right now. And let's look at if we're looking at FinViz, it was 292. It's still up there. 286. Okay, and but we're down in the S&Ps and we're down in the Nasdaq. All right. Let's see. How are we looking, folks? Anybody doing good today? Anybody have a good day? Okay, looks good. Let me take out the live caption. I don't want to use that. That's good. Back to my board. All right. I don't know. You know, every time I go in, it's like every time I buy an option, I watch the board and the price drops 5 cents. Every time. It's like somebody can feel it. They're watching the option contracts. And it's just, when I do it, it goes down. My whole thing lights up and there it goes. It's going down. I hate to do this. I don't want to chase. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Not yet. 2:41 in the afternoon. Webull is working. They said they locked me out, but I showed them different. Forgot where I got here. Settings. Here we go. Dark screen. Oh, I like the other one better. This one here. Oh, that's so much better. I got to set up hotkeys. They got a whole bunch of font size. But SPY 400. I wish it would take the settings for my other one. Minimized. Click minimize the widget to hide the widgets temporarily. Click widgets here to restore them. Click widgets here to restore them. I don't know. Okay. There, look at that. It's a good thing I stayed out of it. So let's see if we can go one more shot, okay? And then I want to get it at about 320 on the contract price. I'm still looking, I think, on a. I went to a. I don't even know. So I'm going to take a quick look here. It won't show me the, and then I'll put it back real quick. Right there. My contract is October 31st on a 380 put. It doesn't show me the thing, but that doesn't matter. I just have to, you know what I got to do. I got to do this and do this. It's like so ridiculous. Every time I switch from back and forth, there's my contract. And then again, it does that other thing. I can't stand it with those. You see, it has option interest line. You got to go in there. You got to leave them in there. If you leave them in there, the theoretical, and you don't take them out, then they won't come back. If you take them out, they'll come back every time you put a new option in. See, those lines are gone. But let's go back to the actual SPY. And right now, who wants to go for the put? Who's going to go for it? I want to see it go for a new high one more time. I don't know if we're going to get it. 340, it's dropping, it's dropping. I can't win. Anybody in a put? Is anyone in a SPY put holder? Anybody holding? Adrian, are you sitting with a put right now? Are you going to hold it? What price? Well, tell me, what option did you get in and what price? I'm very interested. And Red Rum, we're going to talk after. He's still here. Who's here today? Matty Boy's here. Kumar. iPain. Haas. Dazzle Jules always here. That's my girl. Bic 237. Yukon. He's down from the cold. He's all alone in the Y's. Wild Boys in the W's. If I go down the alphabet, it's pretty cool, you know. DD's Nuts is still here. Let's see. A's. Austin Trader and Adrian. Let's see. B. Brendan and Bic. C. Cannonball. D. Dazzle Denmark and D. It's E. Got Engineer and Eric with Fremd Tracker. Nice. What's G? Nobody in G's. Nobody. We got F. Fund Manager, Fish, and FF722. I got people here I don't even know who they are, which is good. That's good. H. Hod, Hasware, and Has. See, you can go down. Anybody can do it. You can go into A and open it up, and it only shows so many, and then you can go one letter at a time. We even got a squawk in here, and the snail. We got a snail in here. Anybody know? Anybody see the snail walking across the screen? He's here. The snail. I love it. I love these names. Very cool. I'm not going to go through all of them. There's a lot more. I only went through part of the alphabet. I wish I could see them all. I could go to another place, but it takes so long to open. I can go up to the top where it says users. Now, if I hit users, there it is. That opened up quick. I can go down the whole list. That's so much easier. Yeah, Hunter. Let's see. Even has a telephone in here. I wonder how that works. If you had a speaker and I had a speaker, we could use the phone and call each other in the room. That would be very cool. I got to try that out sometime. Somebody, maybe Adrian will do that one day just to see how it works. Okay. And it even shows how many minutes. Like Mattaboy Park's here. He's been here 3,900 minutes, right? And let's see, who's been here a long time? You can tell. Some people park here, they don't leave. Engineers got over 2,000 minutes here. I have, Fund Manager, he might win 45.65. I'm gonna have to come up with a prize for the person with the most amount of minutes gets a free application that'll work with their system for free. That's worth money. How's that sound? Matty Boy's up there, 3,900. Okay, I'm not putting the exacts. And Wild Boy's also 1833. He's up there. Wonder what I got. I wonder what Dekmar. Dekmar's got 600 minutes. He does come. Adrian's got 900, and I've got I've got the least 189 minutes. How's that possible? How do I only have 189 minutes in here? That's so weird. Come on. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be here. The truth is, it shows me that my monthly duration, I've been here 4 days, 5 hours, and 15 minutes. Can you see that? Does it show it on yours? Right below, it says, mine says monthly duration, so it shows four days. That's the amount of time when you put that into hours. 4 days, so that would be 24 hours. So 24 times 4 is what? 96? 4, 8, 12, 16. 96. And 5 is 101. I've been 101 hours and 50 minutes and 32 seconds. What am I reading? Below my chart, it shows me, it says monthly. If you look, it shows me how many viewers. Let me see if you can see it on Dex. I'm a moderator, so it might show me. No, you don't see it. You just see the viewers, how many viewers, and the start time. For mine, it shows me a monthly duration. So it shows how much time I've spent in this room when I'm here. And it's over 100 and something hours already for the month. I do more than anybody else. More than AK-47, more than Dak, more than Kush. I give you guys hours of my time. All right. It says, if I look at mine, that says 247, but it's incorrect. Yeah, because I probably got knocked off. But we've been in here since like 11, right? 11 something. It shows just the time right now. That's so ridiculous. I don't know why. 248. That's wrong. Wow. Just so amazing how much time we spend in these rooms, huh? I got to get a life. Because this one, it's killing me. Okay, I was watching a couple of videos this morning from somebody else. Anybody watch the debate in Pennsylvania with John Fetterman and the Oz? Woo! Would you put that guy in charge? Wow. I would with the Oz, but John Fetterman, I don't know. There's something wrong with that man. Desperately wrong. How could Pennsylvanians even consider something like that? Don't do that, okay? Do not do that in here, please. Okay? We cannot do that. I still have to have respect for other traders, no matter what they've done in here. If they're gone, they're gone. But we just don't, not openly. We don't talk about it. Right? Just we can't do it. And Deck wouldn't allow it either, so. And you know how he feels. Betrayed. That's a good word. Betrayed. He was betrayed, but that's the way it is. Anyway. Does it say yours, Wild Boy? What do you mean? Say yours for how much time? Yeah, absolutely. For you, you'd have to go up to where it says users. And if you hit the users button, it'll open up. And just tap in your name, WILD, and it shows you have 1,836 minutes in here. Okay? That's for the month. I'm pretty sure that's just the month. So you divide that by the amount of days that in the month, and it'll show you how many hours you spent here with me. You know? But it's cool. It is. It's cool. And I appreciate it. I don't put anything in the alerts, and some people, one guy, D-Nuts, he puts he goes, exit is 5 minutes. It's in the wrong place. I'm going to take that out. Only thing that goes in profits chat is profits. Okay? Nothing else. But that happens with new people. They go in the wrong rooms, and then they start listing stuff. Was up 12%. 19 was looking for flush. That's fine. That's profit. That I'll leave. Anything that's profit stays in profit. So, yeah. I don't know what to do. I need right now to make a bundle of money, and I need to do it very quickly. And if I can't do it really quickly, you know, right now I have to pull in almost a lot of money, almost $1,000. How do I do it? Adrian, 220 price, 220 price. So he bought 3 puts. 380 on October 28th. I'm already looking on the other contract, by the way. Which one did I say? I don't even know which one. Hold on. Which one am I in now? Hold on. I'm looking at October 31st. I did that because I think it paid a little better. But anyway, if it's paying, it's fine. We wait for a power move. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to do something, or I'm in big trouble, real big trouble. I won't be trading for a few days. It's going down. It's going down, folks. It is not holding. Just as we suspected. Just as we suspected. Right now we are at, I'm going to put it down just to 320. It's just a little bit lower. But we're right there on the cusp of this thing. SPY puts. I don't think I could buy enough to make it worthwhile. This thing would have to drop below 380 at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't know if that's a risk I'm willing to take. To lose any more than lost already today. That's the way I gotta look at it right now. But I will eat the last of this this little breakfast bar. Another 70 calories. There you go. Feed me, I'm hungry. Who else is in a put? Anybody? I'm gonna pull this tooth right out of my mouth. Anybody in a put? Besides you are? What price you in? Which put? Which one you in? Which contract? What price? How far out are you? I want to look at the contract. Give me a date. November 11th? November 4th? November 18th? Which one? Brendan? Which one you looking at? Where's Lobar? He hasn't been around. No, he's not here. Huh. He doesn't love me anymore. Let's see if he's in the other room. Yeah, he is. He's at Deck's room. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I know. Brendan, I know it's a put. What date? You said it was for... Oh, November 7th. I'm sorry. November 7th? There is no November 7th. Oh, I'm looking at Tesla. That's why. Ha. How'd that get in there? I wasn't looking at Tesla. November 2nd? November 4th. Okay. November 4th. And what's the put? Which one? You know, when you put it in, say, you know, like November 4th, like this. Strike price, he's in a put, let's say 378, something like this. 378, okay, and 5 contracts. This lets people know. November 4th, strike price, and don't forget one other thing, and what you're in. So I'm going to do it one more time. Okay, so SPY. Like that. SPY, November 4th, contracts, strike price, and I don't know what strike price you're on. 380? You're on 380, okay. 380 strike price. Let's see, on the 4th. 380 is 640. That's expensive contract. 380. So you're considering on holding it. Or not. But it puts you in the money. That'll put you right at the money. November 4th, 380, 639. But it's an expensive contract. 3,800. How's that? Oh, you're in SPX. I gotcha. Okay. That's totally different. SPX. That's still an expensive contract, I'm sure. SPX. Let's see. November 4th. It was already open. 3,800. $60. How many contracts? You bought it at 56.60? Oh, you're doing good then. You're up. You didn't say how many contracts. 56. So even if you bought, it's still not bad. So if it's 60, well, 100 shares is $6,000. $6,000. For you it was 58, 56, 60. That was good. It was a good price. I mean, you're doing good. Okay. I'm going to go back and stay with the SPY. You can make more money with SPX, but you know, you're putting out more money to do it. Oh, look at the drop. There it is. There it is. We knew it was going to go. I've been saying it's going to go. You got to explain to me later what the lotto play is. IWM, Apple's at NVDA. Apple's still down 140, 144. Come on, 42. It hasn't moved. 144.42. Lotto is just a gamble. I gotcha. Okay. So he's buying a put right now. Okay, I brought it back up to 380.50 on the, I think we've gone up a little on that, on the resistance, and which I don't think we'll get back up to. I think right now we're just going to keep dropping. How far is the question? People are buying in on Apple. Oh. I'm not watching Apple. You're in it too. Oh, you got out already. Okay. You could have stayed in longer. I think it's going to drop even further. But that's good. You make 37 cents on 300 shares. That's about 90 bucks. 37, 300 is maybe more. It's 100 and something. $102. 3 times 7 is 21. 300 is 90. 100 is 21. About 110 bucks. I own a phone store, and iPhone 14 sales are bad. Look at this turn back right now. Good thing you got out there, Adrian. Good move. Look at that. That's why I just don't trust this thing right now. I don't know what to do. I gotta wait. Hi, baby girl. How you doing, sweetie? No, on the bed. On the bed. Come on, sweetie. You're sleeping all this time, huh? My little girl's here. She's behind me. Look at the turnaround on that. And that's why I don't trust it. You don't. See, that's 3 o'clock. Look at this. 3 o'clock. And you can see, you know. Boom. Power hour. Look at that thing. It just took off. 3 o'clock on the nose. Who thinks it's coming back down? Anybody? How about you guys over in YouTube? You guys are still over there? We got 46 people in YouTube. All right? Here's the SPY. Gonna make a new low of day soon. All right? I put that out to you guys. Is the SPY gonna make a new low of day soon? All right? Anybody thinks, I'll be right back and tell me what you think. Is it going to go up or it's going to go down? If it goes down, it'll make a new low a day. Just tell me what you think. And why do we still got this stuff? I thought I hid the user. Hid now. They came in again. All right, sorry about that stuff. I keep taking it out. Can you tell me this website's... Please tell me this website's name. This is well, active traders under what do you call it? It's under Scooter Pie, I think. Under my name. I have to go look it up. It's active trader, but I don't. Hold on. I gotta go in there and see. I go to sign in. I'm already in. Boom. Wow. Look at that climb. Wow. Didn't they once do a YouTube channel? Here we go. Copy. You want to come back in the future and you cannot find it. What's her name? Whatever her name was. Let's see if I can get rid of this. Okay, here's the heading for this. Control V. No. That'll bring you back. Where did it go? Did it go in there? I can't see. Give me a second, folks. Yeah, right there. Okay. I think some shorts covered. Yeah, you think? A lot of shorts covered. Dang. Adrian's happy as all heck right now. Woof. Look at that push. Figure since I lowered it, you know. What do we hit? The 380.75 I had there before. That's where I had it before. I just brought it down, if you remember. Okay, I had it at 380.75, and I brought it down to 380.50. Let's put in 80 and see what happens. 380.80. Oh, come on, incorrect beginning value. 380.75. Okay, there we go. That's where I had it, and I brought it back down a little bit to go closer to where we were. But now here's the question. Will it continue to push, or will it come back down, folks? What do you think? What do you think? Will it push or come back down? Any thoughts? Let's look at this real quick before I make a decision and jump in. I still think we're coming back down. Let's go into 15 minutes. Ooh, that's some turnaround there, isn't it? And 1 hour. That's what the big boys do, and look at that. Ugh. Look at that. 1 hour. Doesn't give you much confidence. It's going to go up higher. I got a 383 on October. Let me just see real quick. That's what it is. I can't see the contract in the other one. The call is October 31st for 383 call. Okay? It's 250. So that's not bad. Just didn't care. Oh, I don't want that. That's the put. And back to the SPY. Okay, so you can see right now we do have a call set up. I could do the call. But do I want to chase? You know? Do I want to chase this? Because this thing can come flying back down just as fast as it just went up. What do you think? Yes or no? I wish somebody would answer. Anybody. Let me go to YouTube. Maybe they'll talk to me. Sign up and check out. Get more. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Nobody answered. YouTube. Are we going up or coming back down? No answer. I'd be a millionaire. I'm hoping it tumbles $300. I hear you. Here's a slight pullback. Be careful here. Trader View shows down. On Trader View, really? Are you in a put, engineer? I want to see one more jump up. And I think we're going to get it. Here it is. Here it is. Here it comes. Ready? That's what I'm waiting for. I want to see it hit resistance one more time. So you're done. Done for the day? Are you done? Are you done? Trader View. Trader View shows down. I don't know what to believe anymore. I still think down is the right answer, but I expect one more little bump up first. It's having a lot of resistance here until I buy it. Then it'll go the other way. My hand's on the button. I'm ready to go. My bags are packed. I'm ready to go. I'm outside your door. I'm not coming back again. I'm leaving on the jet plane. You're long still, but don't trade like me. Why not? Are you making money? You held. You're still good. We'll talk after 4. Red rum. I bet you don't even drink. Do you drink? What's your drink of choice? Red rum. What do you like to mix it with? It's coming down. So shoo. Oh man. Bourbon? Not often. Bourbon. I have some Cavassier. Isn't that bourbon? That's bourbon whiskey. I have some Wild Turkey. I got a bottle from 1982. It's sealed. Never been opened. And that stuff does not go bad. And I hear the bottle's worth about $375. Comes in a wood box. And, oh man, I should have stayed in. I got out too quick again. Dang. Where we going? 378, like I said 3 hours ago. Oh, I got out too soon. He's out. Broke even. All right. I don't understand why most people don't take more profit when they've got it. I still think we're going down lower. But we hit. There was my target. See, my target before was what? Was, all right there. Oh, I don't want that. That's what I want. My target was 379.75. That's my lower target, which we did hit. So now I would lower that and make it 379.50. See if we can hit the next target. So I'm gonna make that a little lower. Really, it should even be lower. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do something different. Let's see. How do we get out of there? Oh, okay. Let's bring that one down to 379. What's in it? She said 378. Let's go to 378.50. Let's make 378.50 our target. I don't think that's a bad choice. I think that we're headed there. I do. 378.50. Where the heck did it go? I lost my line altogether. Oh, it's down below. It's where it belongs. Okay, why it's not here? Oh, I see it. Okay, and then here we want to take this and we want to edit this down to this one here becomes 379.50 on our support right there, and then we bring our resistance down. Where did we jump to before? We jumped to about 380. Let's do 380.50. I think we went to about 60 before, so that would bring us there. Where did we go? Here, 380.10. We're almost there. 380.10, and then we got the 14. I'm looking on another chart. So if you look at the, let's go a little further that way. Push this up. If we look at the other chart here, all right, where did we push to before? We pushed up to about 380.65. I put it at 380.50. I don't think we'll get that high again. And this is 379.50. That puts us in a dollar range, but I still think that our target, and if I want to, it should say lower target, and I'll put that in there so you'll know what the line is for. Okay? I don't have an upper because I don't think we're going that way. With the secretary saying that China is a risk now, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't dump here. Well, I don't know. Charles Gaspino, economist, let's see, BlackRock, telling financial advisors they expect a pivot language at the, hold on, pivot language. Powell to announce a 75 EPFF hike. Oh, that's basis points on the interest again. That's going to drop it. And when is that? Putin says allegation that Russia blew up Nord Stream is crazy. I don't think he would have done that. Putin, I think we did it. Putin calls China's Xi Jinping a friend. Putin calls China's Xi Jinping. That's the one he just got rid of, isn't it? Says we consider China to be a close friend. Oh, Putin, no, China, okay. White House, John Kirby says President Biden wants to keep communication open with China. Of course he does. He better. Pentagon says he won't rule out nuclear use against non-nuclear threats. Wow. Pentagon said that? Oh, that's like flexing. That's like a Trump. You remember when North Korea said, I got a big button, and Trump came in and said, I got a bigger button. And then they became friends, okay? We need Trump back. We do. Like him or not like him, the man makes America sleep good at night. That's all I can say. I'm telling you, my guest today, if you were watching this morning when we did the round table with all the moderators, I was one of them this morning. I don't know who was in here that heard that in Deck's room, that what I thought, and I think the SPY, we're not done yet. Okay, the only thing that's going to save us, truthfully, and that still won't even take effect till January, but is the midterms when we take over the House and the Senate. When the Republicans take over and we go red again, that's the only chance that we have. That's my man. You know what? When he in that picture, he was living in Queens, New York. So was I. Queens, New York. How young he is. He's got to be about 35 there, right? Maybe 38, 40. He never had the rhythm. He couldn't dance. I can't either. He never had the rhythm. You can see when he moves, he does this. He's cute to watch him, you know. But he's quick as a whip. You know, he's quick. He come right back at you. And you know what? With two attempts to throw him out of presidency, he didn't flinch. He didn't flinch. I want Trump back too. Thank you, engineer. That's my girl. That's why we get along. How come you won't answer my phone calls? How come you won't talk to me? Huh? Why won't you talk to me? I feel sad. I call you, don't answer. I send you a text, you don't answer. Look at this thing go, folks. Right to resistance again. Now here's the big question. Do we short this back down? If we do, you know what? You got to think about this. We are right there. Because she's on the phone with me, Pops. You didn't get her number. But that's not what I wanted to talk to her about. Let's see. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Check your phone. Check your phone. Engineer, check your phone. Anyway, who thinks this would be a good put? Huh? Who thinks this would be a good put right now? Anybody in? Does anybody? I still think if you look at this, let me go back to the chart. We're on a 10-minute. Let's bring this down. Where am I? Here we go. I got so many mice on my table. But if you look at this, I mean, we're still headed down. We're still in a downward trend. You can see it. Look at the motion here. Come on. I think this is it. Who's willing to risk it for the biscuit? She won't talk to me. Some people don't look at their phone, ever. I don't know if I turned my phone on today, come to think of it. Oh, I did. Nope, I did. Notations. Nobody. Not one call today. Nobody loves me. Okay, I think longer frame says we're going up and Apple could pop. I don't know. We're still haven't. I don't know about that. 380. If we hit 380.75 and made a new high over that last time, I would agree with you, but we didn't. I think we're pulling back. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's 8 o'clock my time. You got it. Oh, here it goes. But I still think it's coming back down, folks. It's right to my resistance point. So if you look where I drew my lines, see? My lines are good. 380.50, all right? And I'm going to drop this down. We already know what we're looking at. So let's go to 3 minutes, all right? And just for 1 second to go to 10 minutes, you'll see we're slightly up. I knew we would be. So that's why we don't need to look at that. And time's running out, so I just wanted to put that there. And that's what I figured. Beautiful. Beautiful. Classy girl. Woman. Absolutely. You know what I look like. I'm a product of the 60s. I was a hippie child. You all know what I look like, right? When I was like 20 years old. Anybody see that picture? Let's see. I have it in here somewhere. I post it every now and then so I don't forget where I came from. Never want to forget where I came from, you know? Here. Let's see. This was this was about 5 years ago. That's the active trader. Bingo. All right. See my cuckoo clock. Let's see. And when I was younger, let's see. You ever see the picture when I went out to Deck for dinner? I met Deck in January for the first time. This was January. That was me and Deck. Just the two of us. We went out to dinner in January. Oh, of course I love to have fun. That's me and Deck. You can see how big Deck is now. I'm 5'10", and look how big Deck is, okay? I'm getting on the age there, so it's okay. But you know what? This is still the guy, I think, just like this guy right here. That's me. That's who I am. Just went green for the day. Finally, Shopify. Somebody just texted me they went green on Shopify. Well, everything's going up right now. Let's look at Shopify right now. Take Meta out of there. And Shopify is. Does anybody know this? The Shopify is what? SHFY? Is that right? Shopify. It says SHOP. Okay. Shop. In the name of love. Before you break my heart. Shop. Here it is. Shop. It's at 34.24. Just went up. It went up when the SPY went up. It went up. Wow, it looks exactly like the SPY. If you look at Shop and puts the SPY next to it, these two just went up together in the stock. It's amazing, you know? Wow, it's a good thing I didn't do anything. I should have taken that call. I should have taken the call. It's too late now. Anyway, so where are we at? Where are we at here, folks? Look at this power hour here. Oh, my Lord. Edit. 380.50. Let's see. 75. There's our resistance now. And let's see. But I'm still going to leave my support. I don't care. 380. You know what? It might be perfect right there. 380.75. 379.75. 379.75. 380.75. I don't know. This thing can come crashing down. And 370.60. Let's see. I'm trying to figure it out on this 1 minute chart. And right here, 379.85. Actually, I'm going to put this. Oh, I was close anyway. Let's go to 80. Let's see how that looks. I'm trying to see if it lines up. It's a little higher. So 379.85 will be our. That's going to be my support at the moment. 379.85. And actually, it works out on the 3 minute. That's what I was looking at. I'm looking at 1 minute. But look at this thing. It still wants to run. It still wants to run. Nice. I did 10 Apple contracts. A little as 5% gain, $30, but money is money. I hear you, wild boys. Don't get crazy, man. Right now, I still think we're getting ready for that put. I don't think we're going much higher. What do you guys think? Any thoughts in the gallery? Let's see what Yahoo has to say for themselves. They won't talk to me. Oh, I lost them? No, here they are. Coming back down. Okay. Thank you, Akuma. You know what? I think the same thing. New low, yes. Let's see. I don't know what... See, you know, it doesn't tell me. I don't like that. In YouTube, does not tell me the time of when somebody posts something. There's no way to know. If you're not, if you're in YouTube and you're not a member, please subscribe. Just go down below, and then I guess it notifies you when I go live. So, anyway, not today. Sorry, just checked. It was 7%. Okay, not today. What's not today? Not today is coming down. I think it's coming down. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. I don't know. It did give us a new direction. I will say that. Wow. That was some pullback. Really, some pullback. I'm looking at it a little differently. I'm going to do it the same way I did the other chart. So if you come in here and bring this down a little bit. I don't care about my lower target. I can't move it. Okay, why not? And let's bring it down a little bit. My low is 370. See, if you look at the chart now, I mean, we still are in a downward motion, okay? So even though there was a nice little pullback there, okay? And you can see the volume slowed down a little bit there for a second. Let's see what happens. Jeez, I think SPY holds now. It might. It might hold above the 380. I might agree with you. If we're going to see it, we're going to see it tomorrow. Because we pulled back to, there was 3 places. If you look across, let's see if you can see it the way I see it. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can see it. How did I get them to look like that? Oh, it's on a 1 minute. That's why you can't see it. But even on the 1 minute, you see there's three places. 1, 2, 3 times we've come back up through that 380.80 level, okay? And we came up this time, 380.75 level. So 3 times we have actually come up to this level, all right? So let's go back to the 3 minute. So it kind of makes me think that we will stay above the 380. They are selling at 380.40 on the trading view. What is the trading view? Trading view. Okay. You have to fill me in on that. Let's see. I don't know why I'm looking at this Cal. Girl, you're into so many things. It's amazing. Why didn't this? Oh, I'm in the wrong U.S. stock markets. What the heck did I just do? Is that the trading view? TV. Oh, actually, I'm a member here. Sign in. That's tradingview.com. I'm going to put that on the other side. Yeah, I actually have this thing. That's very good. I see it now. Margins, investment income. I have a login for that. So I got so many places that I've been. I don't know until I get back there, but I always save my logins in Google or something. So strong sell signal on the trading view. Well, that's what I said. I think I see pullback. You still think we're going to see that 378 tomorrow, engineer? What do you think? I don't want to swing overnight. It's just too risky for me at this point, and I'm already down. So you can't kick me when I'm down. 340 on the sell. I do believe that I do not believe anything but reading charts in our economy. Yeah, well, that's in time. That's not necessarily today. But I agree. Listen, it's going to take a miracle to keep this stock market from crashing. What if we go to war? Right now, we are at war with using Ukraine against Russia. If we are arming Ukraine and they're fighting Russia, then we're at war with Russia. Okay? It's not just about democracy, because obviously our own administration could care a rat's ass about democracy. For them, it's all about power. They don't care. Okay? They don't care what we do to our children. They don't care. They want full control of everything. You know what? And I know a lot of you see it the same way. I feel sorry for you guys and gals that live in California and have to deal with a Newsom, you know, as a governor. You try to retract him and you couldn't get him out of there. You have to always play smart, and day trading directions is what works. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. I guess I haven't been too smart the last week. I need to take a step back and reevaluate what I'm doing. I do. Because even I give you guys good alerts, and I don't always jump in, and it's where the money is. My alerts have been sound, and that's it. And I told someone yesterday, I go, you know, unfortunately, if you hesitate, you lose. You can't. You have to either go for it or you don't. You can't chase it. Once it starts to happen, just wait. Be patient. Either get it or don't. You see, like that was a new high right there. And that just hit a new high where it just went up. If you look at this here and it just hit that 79, 78, should have jumped in. That is a put right there. Anytime you see a new high like that, you got to jump in. But you got to get out fast. It's just a quick scalp to make 10, 15 cents. And that's what it was. It went from 79 down to 65 for a split second. Okay, 64. But you could have got in and could have got out if you got a fast enough broker. But what are we doing? We're pushing. We're pushing right now. Okay? We are pushing up. So let's just say right now that our new game plan here, I'll put 85, but I think it's going to be. You see, if you look across, oh, you can't see it on the 3 minute. On the 1 minute, let's just see this. If you look across, you see this? You got here and here. We're matched up. 385. That was the high earlier at about 14. That's 12. 225. All right. So an hour ago, that's exactly where we're at. The same place again. But where do we end up? That's the key. Where do we end up? This is the 1 minute, and it looks real good going up, doesn't it? We have 379.53, and we're at 380.53. This thing has gone up, you know, a whole point. I think it's got to pull back. I think that when you're helping traders, you focus more in the in-between. That is good. Traders barely even trade. That is good. Traders barely even trade. Well, you shouldn't be trading like I trade too much. That's the problem. You don't see my trades because I don't put them out on the board. Like Deck does it either anymore. Not with the options. He just puts his P&L up there, but I don't know how to do that with my without putting my whole thing up. I haven't figured it out yet, nor do I care. But I tell you when I'm doing it. I just don't want you to follow me because at this point, if I'm going to do this right in the future and I get more people, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Webonito and put it in for $69 a month. But for right now, I'm not getting paid to do this, so it doesn't pay. Not yet. Look at this. There's the 381. We pushed right over. Folks, 382. 382 is coming. 382. 382 is next stop. Unbelievable. This thing just keeps rocking. Good thing it didn't do that put. Let's go, Red. I thought you got out, Red Rum. I thought you let go. I thought you said you got off and you sold off even. Remember I told you watch the 382 push. Exactly. Well, you did, huh? Adrian. Here we go. Back to remember I told you to watch. Let's see. No. There's that. Pops. Da-dum, da-dum. I'm going all the ways up, Adrian, to the top when you came in. Well, I see 219. I did a put. There was nothing here about you saying a push to 282. May have been yesterday. Not here. Not in here. I just looked. I just went back. It's not in there. Okay. And look, we are pushing. Regardless, we are pushing. There we're gonna go. For 380, 197 is 382. There's our move. Right there to the VWAP. Who's willing to risk it for the biscuit? That's what it comes down to. I have a 383. Close of a bar. 68 is a climax bar. No, that's a 69. I owe you one. Bump through to a call. 380, 137 call. Under put. I have a 383 on October 31st, I think. Ready to hit the button. I don't even like it. It doesn't even look good. 276. I'm going to gamble here and take a put. Oh, what about your 382? I thought you said we're going to 382. I don't get it. I seen this push when you were talking about the put on Apple. These signals should be identified by your DD. So which way are we going, folks? Which way are we going? Nobody knows. Let's see. Let's look at the contracts. 380 contract is 206. I don't like the theater on that. Let's get rid of that one. Look at October 31st. That's where I'm now. 306. That one looks much better. 306. 380 on the put. All right, let's send that to the blue. Okay. In the blue. 306 on the put. That's a 380 on October 31st. I wouldn't either. I just put it in there. It's a 380. I have a 383 call, and I don't like it. Let me just see. And it's the 31st. I don't like the way it's moving. I'm looking at it. 383 on October 31st. 383 call is, yeah, it does look okay. 16. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. It's only a penny on the spread, which is good. Penny on the spread on the other one. Only 5 cents difference. I would go with the cheaper one, which is 383. That's what I got. Okay. So the 383 call on October 31st, only 275. It's under 381.30 going down. 380.30. Yeah, but how? What I don't like is we're so close. Is it going to bounce off the 13 right there? 13 to the 20. Okay. And that would be right at 380.86. We just hit it right now. Boom. Will this retract right here, or will it break through? That's the key. This is where it could bounce. I'm telling you right here. There's your lowest shadow, which shows reversal. Be careful here. It could be a fake out breakout too, but the reversal is at the 13. All right, and that's exactly where it went. 380, 87, 86. That's what it hit. Will it hold this? The next few seconds is going to tell you. But I think that if it goes up one more time, maybe hits a new high. Not high of day, because our high of day was much higher. Wasn't it like 353, 385, I think. Wasn't it 385 even? We're not going to hit that. So there won't be a new high of day. We're too far away for that. I think it's got to come down And there it is. I looked away, and boom, there it is. Great song by Eric Clapton, I Looked Away. If you haven't heard that, you should listen to it. That's a fantastic song. Where we going, engineer? Come on, where we going with this? Where are we going? Up or down? I'm losing my ass. Shouldn't have listened. I told you there'd be one more touch. I knew it. 3-point scalp. Well, just lost 9 cents on that one. And red rum, you're going up. You added there for 3-point scalp. 3 points. You took my money. It's trying to push. It's trying to push. 13. See the 13? Can't get over that 13. $90. So the 90 there. It's very... Boy, they are really trying to knock this thing out of the ballpark. You got the shorts trying to take it down the other way. Should have held. Should have held. Come on. $3.80.20. This cannot be happening. $3.33. This is not helping me. 33. think we just hold and let Who are you calling a baby? I didn't cry yet, but I'm getting close. I really am. Worst day of my life. Yeah. I need somebody to just sell off 1 million shares right now. Just drop this thing like a bomb, baby. Come on. Unbelievable. I can't take any more. I can't. No more. It's just too unpredictable. Earnings stocks drop usually 5% ish in the week of earnings. That depends on the anticipation. Look at this thing, wants to push again. There's a lot of guesswork going on in here today, I'll tell you that. There's a lot of guessing going on. And I can't take much more. The dude, so why is Dodge running? The hedges are going to rug pull it. Huh. It reminds me of some of the stocks that were going into bankruptcy, and traders just traded the shit out of it till that Friday, and it was being taken delisted on Monday. You know, that's like your Dodge coin. I didn't know they were taking that off. They're gonna pull it, huh? Wow, news to me. Okay, I gotta keep my eye on that trade. U.S. stock market trading view. What else do I got? SPXs. Let's see. SPXs are. Oh, look at this thing. I should have just stayed in it. Can't chase this damn thing. Blue chips usually do. Yeah, I see that. Look at this thing. Up and down, staying at the 13th. It's like, how do you win with this thing? How do you trade this? Wants to drop. Playing with our heads really bad. Watch how fast this thing comes right back up. Be careful, Esther, from here, guys. Institutions are going to start positioning now. We could get wild moves here. Exactly. That's what I'm saying to you. You see that drop? And then, boom, it go right back up so fast. That's what it just did. Went down to 50, 55. You know? I got out. I couldn't deal with it anymore. I take my losses. It's just not worth it. But I think eventually it's got to drop. That's my feeling. And there it is. It's like they're watching the contracts, you know? I sometimes get the feeling like they're watching the contracts. Here it comes. How many do I got? 2, 3, 4, 5. Why couldn't it get out? Ha! This is ridiculous. I bought a put. I sold it when I was down from, let's see, 334 to about 346. It didn't sell me for about 35 seconds. It's 6 cents instead of 16 cents. And it's still going down. I should have stayed in. You can't, I don't know what to trust anymore. I'm out of my put spy. Be careful here. Nah, it's going to keep dropping. I'm done. Contract prices are killing me. Unbelievable. Still dropping. Still dropping. Wow. I should have stayed in. Look at that. See? Engineer was right. I got out of 340 to 349. I can't read order flow the last 50 minutes, so I just sit it out. The order flow goes crazy. I couldn't get filled. I couldn't get out. I think I'm better off just getting in. I don't know what's going to happen after hours. Let's see. It's dropping. There it goes. It's going to hit our let's see. What did I put my... There it is. Lower target is at 378.50. You can't see it, but I'll show you on the chart. Watch. I'll push that up, and then I'll make this smaller. There it is. 370. What was it? 378.50 is what I thought. Still dropping. Yeah, probably. Right now? Wow. My support was perfect. Look, hit the support right there. 379.85. Remember, I made it even lower. Bingo. We're going to go even lower. We're going to put a new lower day on the board. 379.53 was the low of the day. Wow. Flow is the most important indicator. Order flow? Well, time and sales. I put the time. You got the time and sales. There's all your orders. And then here, I can put this up a little so you can see more of in here. So, like right now, you can see 1,000, 1,700, 1,400, 900, 1,000. What's being bought? Look what's being sold. More being sold right now. Right now, more being sold. 10. They keep evening it off. You see big ones, you'll see the same thing on the other side. They do it purposely. They just buy it in lower. They keep buying lower. But you see what's happening. More is being sold than being bought. That's why the price is going. Level. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm showing you. That's why I always put time and sales and level 2. Just this sucks. This level 2 is terrible. But because you can't see a lot of the hidden sales that you can see if you had ePro. E-Trade Pro, you can see a lot more than you see here. But right now, we're trying to drop. It's trying to drop. I got out. Listen, I just got out at this thing at 340 and I'm at 364. I should have stayed in. So, I just had enough. I can't take anymore. $1,000 day. But watch this thing drop lower than the actual. Okay. What did I have this target? 73, 78? I'm going to bring it up. It's not going to go that low. Let's edit that one and make it 3. Let's make it 379.25. Let's see. For right now. There's my new target. 379.25. 379.53 is the low of the day. We should go below that. But watch that last minute. Be very careful, folks. I have seen this thing do what it's doing now, and then all of a sudden, boom, just go whoop the other way. But I don't know if it's going to happen. There it is. There's your new low of the day. There it is. There it is. Was projected properly. Wow. Engineer, good call. Good call, girl. We're going to call her call girl. This is where we close. Time and sales. Yep. It is where we close. 379.25. That was my prediction. And that would put us right at the... let me see if you can look in here. If you look at your lower view up right there. Let's see if it'll light up. 379. I can't see it. It's hidden behind. 379. It's hidden. You can't see it. It's right behind there. It's got to be around 379.25. How the puts on Apple? What is Apple doing? It's dropping. Unbelievable. Why did I get out? All right, which way does it go with the closing? But I did not do it. Listen to others. That's okay. Doesn't matter. It's your choice to pick who you believe is going to do. I said down. I thought it was down all along. I just didn't stick with it. I got out too soon. I got out 40 cents ago. I should have stayed in. I was doing good. I got out at 340. I couldn't even get out. I couldn't even get out of it. It wouldn't close me out. I'm telling you, from the time I put that in to the time, does it tell? Filled. 47.47. Weekdays 34, 340, 57. I wasn't in long enough, but it wouldn't let me out. It doesn't tell. And they lie. I already spoke to them about this. They say, "Oh no, we see it when it hits." I go, "You're full of crap. You're costing me money." I got out when it was 20 cents, and I get 6 cents on it. This is ridiculous. I got to find another broker. They're costing me too much money. If they can't execute properly, then it's costing us money. Oh yeah, forget about that. I'm getting up a little later purposely, Mike, and not Mike, Matt. It's hard for me in the mornings. Too hard for me in the morning because I'm too busy setting up everything. I gotta do my thing. I gotta do the coffee. I gotta take care of the cat. So mornings are terrible. I don't do anything. I don't talk to anybody in the morning. Possibility, you know what? After I set up before 9 o'clock, before deck goes, so I could do that, like from the time I set up till 8:30 to 9. Oh, I gotcha. Any drinks, but I would like to chat with you in the morning. You know what? Let's see. I was gonna talk to somebody else tonight anyway, so don't worry about that. Let's see after I set up in the morning. But like I said, tomorrow's a short day for me. Okay, and if so, we'll talk on the weekend. It's all right. I'm around. We will talk. I want to see where you're at. What you doing? Hi, baby girl. Hi, sweetie. Daddy lost all the money today, which means no extra cat food. No extra cat food for 2 weeks. She's a big eater. How old are your kids again? Would you tell me 7 and 9? Is that you? Either way, everyone takes care and stay positive. Absolutely. There, it's coming back up. That's why I got out of it. Okay. Only one share of Apple put for 1028, keeping it overnight. There you go. See, this is why I stayed out. This is why I got out, because I knew it was going to go back up at the last minute. There we go. Ready for the bell? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, right now. Shit. I don't even have the bell ready. I missed it. I missed the bell. I got deck instead. All right. Let's see. I always got to put a bell in there, right? Market is closed. Bing, bing, bing. J-Trade's not around today. I just want to thank everybody and the people in YouTube today for your support. And you know what? We'll see you back here. We won't see you back here till at least Monday, because I don't believe I'll be in tomorrow. Like I told most of you, I've got a dentist appointment. And just going to do my thing in the morning by myself and just do a little concentrating. So I did 4 days straight, so we're good. Anyway, thank you all. Have a great day. Stay safe and be good to your wife, your spouse, or your kids, and take care of your pets. They never talk back. They're the best. Good night. Thank you.